Hello. Eight gamers. Gamers. Sorry. I'm trying to I just started, I just started streaming. It's just happening now. And oh. No camera today cuz well, maybe I'll put it on later, but right now, man, I'm just gonna fucking chillin', man. I'm just fucking being chillin', man. It's all right. My little kitten is here. His name is Kirby. He's sitting here with me. Well, he's awake now. He was asleep. He was taking a nap. And he really likes to sleep like behind me on my chair. So he's like squished up against the back of the chair and my back. He really likes sleeping there for some reason. He's now sitting in front of the keyboard though. And he looks very sleepy. Go to sleep, little baby. I'm playing Genshin Impact, bro. I haven't played this game in so long. I guess I've been too addicted to Honkai. I haven't even been playing Honkai though that much either. Just because I've been doing my dailies in Honkai, but like I want to keep all the story stuff to when I'm streaming it, just because I think it's fun to chronologue all that chronal blah, 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 I don't know. So I'm here. I'm gaming. I'm a little sick, I think. I went to work yesterday. And prior to being at work, I felt like I wanted to puke and die. And then while I was at work, I felt like I wanted to puke and die. And unfortunately, I work in a kitchen, or maybe fortunately. So if I puked and died there, that's not a good thing. I'd get to go home. I didn't end up going home though. I just stayed. It's fine. I feel a little better. I think I need some water in my system, maybe some coffee, but it's fine. Anyways, Genshin Impact. It's Genshin gaming time, Genshin gaming hours. I heard this event was actually really good. As you can tell, I have not played this game in the slightest since since so long ago. We have so much to do. I have the fuck is that lady's name? The flame lady, the lion's mane lady. I have her story quest to do. I still have the entire Jet story quest to do. And I think this is a continuation maybe of like one of those quests. And there's a whole new area that I haven't even walked into. There's this event that I'm gonna do right now. Fucking Baizo is here, dude. And he's like my chiropractor and he's fucking breaking my back and shit. And then he's got a story quest. There's so much. There's so much. I don't know where to start. Well, I know where to start. This is where I'm starting. I'm sorry if you hear my nose into the mic. Look, okay, this is just how it is. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm making sure. Hello? Hold on. Am I bass boosted? Hello? Am I bass boosted? No, it's fine. I look fine. I sound fine. All right, Baizo. I don't know. I'm not. Can I say it? Can I say this? Am I allowed to say this? I'm not a Baizo fan, man. I like his snake. His snake is cool, and he's very pretty. But like, I don't know, man. I like his attacks though. They're very cool. Yeah. He like pokes you with his fingers. I like his attack animations, they're cool. Okay, so if I understand him correctly, right? His E ability, and I already tested him out before, I just didn't finish it. So his E ability launches like a little thingy, and it does 3 instances of damage to 3 different enemies, and then it comes back to me and gives me a shield, right? Or it heals me, one of the two, I forgot.
Not my glasses.
It heals me. Okay, ladies. Also, did he just say not my glasses? That's me. I have had a pair of glasses that are just absolutely fucking demolished. And I've yet to replace them because like I'm too lazy to go get them replaced.
Mind the side effects.
So yeah, it chains to 3 different enemies and then it comes back and heals, which is pretty cool.
Blitz.
I just like poking people. I think it's fun. I still think the best character, male character, is Heizo. Can I say that? He's everything I desire. He's a dude. He's hot. And he fucking punches, bro. And I love his like swirl mechanics. It's fun. This guy, like, what does he do? Nice drop kick, dog. All right, so his Q.
Taking a turn for the better.
I actually don't know what it does. It's just a shield. I think it's a shield that, yeah, okay, it attacks, and then I think it like regenerates. Yeah, it creates like a new instance every couple seconds, I believe. I don't know exactly how that works, if it like shares a health pool or whatever, or if like it's basically an infinity shield. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah.
Remember, health comes first.
Does not do damage or apply Dendro instance.
Mind the side effects.
Mind the side effects. Wow.
Rain outlines your fate.
POV, my chiropractor. I've been cooking this and I've yet to find a good joke there. Oh, I'm sorry. I moved my cat is sleeping on the mouse and I moved it too ferociously and he freaked out. I'm sorry, forgive me.
Witness the power of
There's another one. What the hell?
Taking a turn for the better.
Does this, okay, if there's only one enemy, does this
A
do,
bitter pill to swallow.
okay, it still does 3 damage, but it tries its best to chain if possible. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Right now, I just want to play Honkai Star Rail. I don't want to be playing Genshin Impact right now, man. Is that wrong? I have to though. There's an event, and this one's limited, and I heard it's really good, and I want to try it out. It's been so long since I put. Is this what's gonna happen with MiHoYo games? It's like, oh, Genshin Impact, oh, Honkai Star Rail, and then like 5 years into Honkai Star Rail's development, we're gonna get, oh, Zenless Zone Zero. None of these games are gonna finish. They're just gonna like, they're gonna steal players from each other. Everyone's gonna be playing the newer game. Can I also say, like, I don't know, the designs in Honkai Star Rail, I feel like I'm a better fan of. I really like the like spacious space type. I don't know. I like the designs. Well, I like Mila's design. Mila's design is probably one of the better ones, but like, I don't know. I feel like the general approach to designs in Honkai Star Rail, I'm kind of a fan of. Can I also say something? I think recently, I don't know if this is a leak or not. I think it happened like officially. They revealed one of the characters from Fontaine. And Fontaine, I believe, is like, what is Fontaine based off of? Fontaine, not Fountain. Folklore is the Hydro Archon. I know they released, or they didn't release, but they previewed a new character from Fontaine, and I looked at that character and I'm like, this person works on the Star Rail Express. like the design literally looks like fucking that weird rabbit. It's like wearing the same outfit. And then it got me thinking, like, what if Fontaine comes out perfectly in conjunction with Honkai Star Rail? So when everyone's like, oh, I love Honkai Star Rail and their designs, they come up with Fontaine, and Fontaine just has a bunch of Honkai Star Rail looking characters. It's the ultimate plan to siphon all of our money from our wallets. Anyways, I'm gonna do this. I'm so happy I didn't fall into the trap of unlocking any of these stories. Oh my god, what the hell? There's the Nahida one too. Where'd this one come from? What the? There's too many. There's too many. I can't do all these. There's not enough time in this world. All right. There's not enough time. I'm only one man. I can only do so much. Oh god. Dude, how... Dude, school's fucked me up, man. School and work simultaneously along with trying to like enjoy life and play video games that I like playing, is too hard, man. It's too damn hard. Like literally this. Oh shit. Shit, I forgot. I had an assignment due yesterday morning, 8 a.m. I didn't do it Thursday night because I was like, fuck, I gotta wake up on Friday. I gotta wake up on Friday at 6. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna turn it in late tomorrow. It's fucking Saturday now. I haven't done it yet, and I'm fucking playing Genshin Impact. Whatever, dude. I'll turn it in late. It'll be fine. Oh, teacher, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I turned it in. Please don't hurt me, teacher. And the teacher will be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Why am I here? I don't want to take me. I took the far way around. Oh, teacher, I'm sorry. I was playing Honkai Star Rail. Teacher, forgive me. I don't know. I didn't really care about the class that some of the classes that I'm taking. Honestly. Is that a bad thing to say? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't care. I probably should though. I feel like I'm pretty sure. I think there's 5 I'm supposed to make a film, right? Based off of a certain prompt or whatever. Because it's like a weird film class. I don't want to be a filmmaker. Are you okay? I'm not. That's not my. I thought it'd be an interesting class. I mean, it is kind of interesting, I guess. Okay. Let me tell you. Let me give you a little spiel about myself. Okay, we're getting into Taco Turt lore, not psychedelic, and fucking psychology lessons. Okay. A commission? I haven't done commissions in so long. So I'm in the major media and cultural studies. And the only reason I'm in this major is because it's easy and it's like vaguely in an area in which I would enjoy working in. Because otherwise I'd be like sad and depressed and probably not be alive if I was in any other fucking study. Dude, I'm talking about myself, fucking wick ass. By any chance? No one wants to listen to me. Yeah, what's up? It's me, Taco Dirt.
We sure are. And who are you?
Who?
My name is Wikas.
Wikas.
Member of the Academia
Extravaganza Planning.
Have you heard of this festival?
No.
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
No, I don't. Paimon, what are you talking about?
Is that so?
Can I say I like
our
Stell?
advertising
Is her name Stell? I keep calling her Stella, but I think it's like Stell. I like Stell infinitely better than I like Lumine. Lumine has no personality. Can I say that? Can I say? Okay, I like Lumine's design. I think she's pretty and her head is fucking huge, and I like her outfit, and she's cute and stuff. And I mean, she does have personality, but it's very. Her personality is very like complacent, you know? Is it complacent the right word? Her personality is flaccid. And I just, you know,
interested, would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event?
Stell is like, a lot of people say this. Okay, I was going through Star Rail Reddit. People are like, oh, Stell actually, you know, Stell isn't a weirdo. She's only a weirdo if you make her a weirdo by choosing the options. Like, yeah, motherfucker, obviously. And I think a lot of people criticize like this dialogue choice when it doesn't really matter, but I do think it does matter in that it's giving insight on to the options that your main character could say or would want to say. And in Stell's case, it's like a part of her wants to be a complete weird, chaotic, fucking trash gremlin. Whereas Lumine, she's just normal. She's normal.
So,
and there's nothing wrong with being normal.
Just is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history.
Yo, what's the water bill on that fountain, though? Is it even worth it?
And the Inter-Darshan Championship.
Okay.
The gala is held annually.
The gala.
During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city.
He's sleeping behind the monitor. He should be fine. There's no nothing dangerous back there.
And thus increase their influence.
This is the Met Gala. What is the Met Gala? I actually don't know what that is. I'm not like I don't keep up to date with all this shit, you know, like all this like pop culture shit. Like I have some people at work who will always come up to me and like spit some like TikTok terminology at me, and I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck you're on about. And he's like, bro, how could you not know, man? What the fuck? What the hell? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what the Met Gala is.
On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years.
4 years,
Each
okay.
Darshan will send a representative to vie for the
Darshan, I remember what that is, I think.
This year, the gala is being held alongside the championship, so the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Okay.
Got it. Cool. Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation.
You're most welcome. Answering questions regarding the Academia Extravaganza is my job. And I actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
Huh? Need our help with something?
Well, let me begin by saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us.
Utmost importance to us.
Lesser Lord Kusanali and
Lesser
the
Lord
sages came up with a
Kusanali, the
plan for the
sages came up
Academia
with
to
a
recruit
plan, the
talented
Academia
people
to
from the desert starting
recruit
next year.
people from the desert starting next year.
As such,
Okay.
we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and
True.
desert. With your participation, especially in the Inter-Darshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
So wait, what do you want us to do? You just want us to show up? I'm not a Darshan.
Or do you
Darshan?
mean you want us to join a Darshan? But then
Wait, is
we
a
would have
Darshan
to
one of
deal
the
with
7,
exams and
6
essays
schools?
and stuff like that.
No need to worry. The championship participants have already been selected. I mean to invite the two of you as guest commentators. Your job will be to observe and record every part of the competition.
Yo, that's sick. I don't want to be a part of nothing.
There's no pressure.
Dude, for once, we're
Just
not like...
follow each match and enjoy the festival.
Yes!
Aside from that,
All right.
we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts.
Oh,
We'll
I
have
think
you
I
working for free.
remember reading a Reddit post on this where it's like, it's refreshing to not be a part of the thing that the event is.
That
Like,
kinda
you're just
sounds
a
like a
observer.
deal. What do you think?
Yo, let's go. Will there be other commentators?
Yes, 2 others, in fact.
Ava and Alhaitham.
Their responsibilities will be somewhat different from yours. One of our organizers will explain the details to you later at the main venue.
Dude, I can't wait to see Alhaitham and Kava.
So, how about it? Would you like to take this commission?
Yeah, sure.
Wow, having fun while getting paid?
I love Alhaitham and Kava together because they remind me of like divorcing parents.
The main event venue is at the outskirts of the citadel.
Mom,
of
Dad,
Rosar.
stop fighting. Well, I guess
Organizer will be looking for
Dad,
is
stop
Karina.
fighting.
Tell her the situation and she'll get you set up. The championship is going to begin soon. I wish you a good experience serving as commentators. If you have any doubts, come find me anytime.
All right,
Anytime.
we go.
Cool. Comings and goings. In Cyberpunk 77, you can become. Head to the Academia Extravaganza main venue. All right, cool.
Welcome to the Academia.
Sit. Imagine your name being Sit. Be pretty cool. Yo, sit. Please sit. Pointing at each other, laughing. You probably get sick of that joke, actually. You're like, oh, here comes the joke.
The Academia Extravaganza.
The sit joke for the 80th time in a row. It's kind of like when everyone misspells my name. I'm not gonna tell you what my name is, but when everyone misspells my name, they think there's 2 R's in it or something. Spoiler alert, there's an R in my name. And it's like, oh, here it comes. How many R's is that? Everyone always asks, every time I go to Starbucks, and they ask like, oh, what's your name? And I'm like, Taco Turt. And they're like, oh, is that with 1 R or 2 R? Is that with an A or an E? And it's like, bro, why does it matter? It doesn't matter, right? Does it? How many Taco Turts are there in this place? I get like, and even if my name was like something super common, like fucking Bob or some shit, like, is that with the U or an O? Like, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, man. Why does it matter if my name is spelled correctly? Okay, I'm sorry. This is just something I've been boiling inside of me for a while because it's happened so often. And maybe this is my fault for spending all my money on Starbucks, but like I go to Starbucks so often and it's just like, yeah, how do you spell your name? Dude, just phonetically do it. It doesn't matter, okay? You could spell shit stain on it, and if you still pronounce it correctly, then I'm coming to get my drink.
Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Inter-Darshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation.
It reminds me of one time at work.
And the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge.
People who order online can have like a custom name or whatever.
Of great honor.
So if they order their food online, they can put like whatever name in there. So they can put like Kim Kardashian or whatever. And one time someone put anal, A-N-I-L, because I don't think they let you put anal as an A-N-A-L, and so they did it with an I. And everyone in the kitchen was like, yo, anal, you gotta get anal their food. Yo, look, it's anal, everyone. It was so funny.
She should be Karina, right?
Karina?
Looks like she's in the middle of something.
Yo, I knew a girl named Karina,
Let's wait
I
till
think.
she's less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
The Diadem of Knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
Wow.
Every time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in its beauty. The one who proves fit to wear it must be a rare genius
Oh my
indeed.
god.
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge or have heard tales about it.
Oh my gosh. It's so
20
beautiful.
years ago,
Oh my
researcher named
gosh.
Sachin bought it for a large sum of mora before donating it to the academia. The generous championship
go buy a
prizes
hat,
are
man.
also sourced from his sponsorship.
Yo,
Before
what the
we begin,
fuck?
Allow me to express our gratitude.
My
to this
cat is
researcher.
attacking. Oh, I'm having
Cannot be with us
flashbacks.
right
Oh god. No, not the war. Not the war. Oh god.
Things can only get worse. Things can only go from bad.
Who are you?
Worse. Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
This guy's been playing too much Fallout. It's okay, I get it. It's a good game. I mean, your head is so big for your body. Just me? No? Hi, Paimon.
Called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
I
All
was.
right. I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship.
My cat's
to begin.
attacking my earbuds. Stop.
Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are...
Yo, I
representing
recognize
the
those
Morta,
furry ears anywhere.
Tainari.
Tainari!
Representing Spontamod, Sino.
Spontamod Spampton? Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Representing Ratawahist, Layla.
Layla. Yo, pronounce her name right, motherfucker. I'm sorry. Oh, she's so kawaii! It's Miku!
Farazan.
It's Otaku Miku.
Representing
Oh, shit.
Kusawar, Kave.
I know that guy. Kave? Is that how you spell his name?
And
God, it was
Vahumana.
Kava.
Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Oh,
Wait a sec.
it's
Why is he Vahumana's representative?
it's Don Sombrero.
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy.
Don Sombrero. Holy shit. In I think it was it was probably just Spanish or whatever. It's fucking Don Sombrero. That's so funny. I kind of want to rename him to Don Sombrero, but this hat
Oh,
guy.
So that's Hat Guy. I think I've seen him before.
You know who he is?
He's the famous hat guy. He's the guy who walks around with a
I've
hat.
heard that he's a researcher from a
As opposed to
different
all the
country
other people who walk
nominally
around with the
belongs
hat.
to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses. His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings
what
and
you've been
goings
up
are
to?
quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
I was gonna call him Scaramouche, but I'm sorry, he got rid of that name. I don't want to fucking call him something he wants to forget.
Aside from his more controversial aspects, his perspectives are considered quite incisive.
I was gonna say dead name, but I was like, I don't know if that applies here. I probably shouldn't say that.
Vahumana has seen a dearth
I don't
of new
think that's
talent
right.
lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the academia. So I suspect he might have
In
been their
modern
only
society, that
option.
means something else. Fucking
It's
Wanderer.
kinda weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate
Don
in
Eladio.
competitions like this one.
I'm quite puzzled
Now
too.
that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin.
Yay!
Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this
Yo.
ride together.
Hat guy, hat guy, hat guy, hat guy.
Huh. We really do know a lot of the contestants.
We're very famous, Paimon. I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit, Paimon, okay? Just
Oh, right. We're guest commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description.
we just gotta sit back and relax.
Awesome when we go say hi. Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's weird that he's
Don
here.
Sombrero. Look, everyone's here. He's just alone looking at this fucking box. Okay. Damn weirdo. Hi, Tainari. Hi, Sino. See, everyone has formed their clique. Their cliques.
We meet again, you two.
Hi, Tainari.
We came here to check out
Come on,
this
I'm talking.
extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras.
Oh,
but
do I get
I
to
didn't expect they'd be
just
you
take
two.
pictures?
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave.
I got nowhere else to go,
When
Sino.
everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor.
Biryani
Because
factor?
it's always rice to meet stew again.
The biryani factor?
Ugh.
You just need to start ignoring him.
Sorry, you're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing
Spantamad.
Spantamad. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in a competition?
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now. I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
Wow.
So that's a rule, huh?
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
One instance?
That's right. Also, there are 2 methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
Oh.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead.
Tainari, you don't even want to be here?
Well, you can, but after some consideration,
Oh, okay.
I realized this could be a good opportunity for me. Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture.
Bro, you
I'm
just
not
want
that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
to... Sino?
Yes. I'm using
here
the
to
last of my
win.
leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition
Bro.
Genius Invocation TCG
Okay.
card was one of the prizes, I signed myself up. This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
No, it's a very common one.
Bro.
But it has a holographic layer.
Bro.
So...
It's shiny, Paimon. You don't understand.
It's very cool.
Exactly.
Paimon meant apart from being very cool.
That's all you need, Paimon.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
Add it to my dick. Dick dastardly.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate.
I haven't played
But
that
it
either.
isn't
I feel like
surprising
I would
that
like
everyone
it.
has
Maybe
their
that's
own
what I can
reasons
do
for
when I'm
taking
like,
part in the tournament.
when I don't want to be like streaming, but like I want to play Genshin Impact. The card game.
Let's go find someone else to question.
Actually, you know, that sounds kind of depressing. Alright, bye guys.
Kaveh, Farzan, Layla!
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Huh?
Why are you here?
Huh? I don't think I have huh. It's a good emote though. I should add it.
We're especially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Better. Oh, auto.
Is that so?
Better
In that
Twitch.
case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph.
There's
on
a couple
camera.
here that I need on my
Remember to shoot from behind
on my
at a
stream.
lower angle.
Emotes.
You know, to capture a senior's class.
What the hell? Why is she so fucking kawaii? Sorry. Horizon, the researcher from 100 years prior, is a household name in Harvatat. She is better known in Sumeru and large for her work on mechanics. She was trapped. Yeah, she was like trapped for 100 years in a place, right? Like 100 years has passed since she's been in there.
Don't get
Kinda
ahead
crazy.
of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharawar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madame Farzan?
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes
Hold on,
see you
I'm
in the
adding
library once. You even
emotes.
waved at me.
Do I have caca? Do I have
what?
caca?
I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Farozan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See?
Alright, I have some beautiful
Simple as
emotes now. And better Twitch TV. Caca has been
respectful
added
ones,
to
by the
the
way.
chat.
Would you like to join my research group?
Oh my gosh. Farzan.
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days. And research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
Okay. I thought she'd be more traumatized after, you know, spending 100 years in a trapped world or whatever, but
Well, not just that.
I guess she kind of doesn't
What?
care.
Are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my two juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
Oh, she's going hard.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly.
Violet.
So,
Lila, just go
why
to
are you
sleep.
here, Layla?
Layla, just go to sleep. Just get out of here. Go take a
I
nap.
don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me.
Who recommended
I
her?
didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
That's kind of fucked up that you just get put on the. She's got forced into this.
Sainari.
She's too busy studying,
Him?
and she's weak.
Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
How could they do
Stress
this
not,
to
young
her?
one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
Dude, my cat is going psycho, bro. Every day, all day.
But Madame Farzan, I don't want to fail.
Lila, you're gonna fail. Oh wait, actually, I'm not part of
Seriously?
this. It could be
Everyone
anyone.
has such nice
It's
reasons for
anyone's
joining.
victory. What's your story, Kiva?
Must I say?
What's your story, Kiva? Yeah, I wanted to click
Yes,
that
you
up there for
do.
some reason.
You gotta record it.
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
What? Oh, he wants to move out.
Right? You wanna move out of I'll hate them.
What, you don't want to live with your husband anymore? What the hell?
Oh, what? I'll hate them? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Who are you even talking about?
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about. So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Inter-Darshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win.
Fucking loser. Now you gotta live up to his reputation. Oh, Kava. Oh, it's fucking the son of the fucking loser.
Once
Everyone
I
points
do,
and laughs
the right
at him.
to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of
Sorry,
his.
I'm going a little crazy right now. I kind of want coffee. Is that weird? It's like 5, it's 6 p.m. and my ass wants coffee. It's called addiction.
Although your chances with me here aren't great.
And not the type
I
that
believe your father would be most
you
proud
open
if
to look up the
diadem of
definition
knowledge
of
were bestowed
dicks.
upon
I'm
you.
sorry, that was a bad one. I tried to cook it, okay? I'm sorry.
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago.
I just skipped through his like trauma.
That must have been tough for you.
Okay, you fucking shut the fuck up, Kava, okay? I'm sorry, Kava, I didn't mean to.
It's all in the past now.
I'll try and
Life
respect you
goes
some
on,
more. I'm
doesn't it?
sorry.
Let's change topics. I don't want to bring.
Yeah, he doesn't even want to talk about it. It's fine.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. Where do you live now?
Well.
With his husband.
I also heard you mention I'll hate them just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat?
You don't have to hide these things, Kayla. It's okay to love whoever you want to love.
No, of course not. Why would you think that?
Paimon's definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye.
Bye, man. Bye, man. Look what you did. It's fucking Don Sombrero. Oh, shit. What's up, hat guy?
So, what are you...
What's up, hat guy?
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
That's such a shitty name.
That sounds like a nickname, not a real
You couldn't come up with a better name?
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
Well, it's not simple or well, okay, it's simple, but it's not very ordinary.
Suit yourself. All right then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Inter-Darshan Championship? We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
That's fair, honestly. We don't have to answer him. He doesn't have to answer us.
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
You're sounding evil again.
In secret, are you?
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to take your ass down again.
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong.
You're so mean,
if I
man.
don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death?
Yeah.
I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma.
What the fuck?
I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever.
Yeah, when I was bored, I just started writing like fucking socio-economical literature on like the societal issues of our systemic capitalistic system. I mean, like, I was just bored, man. I mean,
from start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
that's actually so funny.
Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other
He
contestants.
keeps trying to eat my cable. Dude, why are cats so racist? Both of my cats, they see the iPhone cable and they just want to eat
Someone's
it.
about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around?
What is that even supposed to mean?
We've got to stay
Is that a
alert
threat?
and keep a close eye on him. Looks like Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
Karina? Karina? That's Hat Guy. Where's Karina? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Am I an idiot? Oh, she's over here.
Ah, you must be the guest commentators Vikas
Hi,
invited.
Karina.
I've heard about you. I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
Yeah.
We were actually looking for you too.
My cat is not... I think this is really cute because my kitten, he goes so crazy, but I think he likes us. Well, he likes me at least, because he'll always go crazy around us. So like he goes like I'm trying to sleep at night and he's going psycho mode on top of the bed, like jumping around, attacking my arms and hands. And when I'm sitting at the computer desk, instead of going psycho mode on the desk, or I mean on the bed, he goes psycho mode on my desk. It's like annoying, but it's really cute because like he just likes being around me.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail.
You having fun on the desk? Just don't chew through any cables. Don't. Jeez, he's killing Lumine. Stop.
First, please take these two things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia.
Wow.
Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds.
That sounds awesome.
The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Okay.
Wow, what a convenient little thing.
Aside from you two, there are two other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following
Oh, it's
the contestants
Nilo.
in
Oh
real
my
time.
god, I love Nilo. Nilo,
Speaking
Nilo.
of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Nilu. I'll hate them. Your husband's here. I'll hate them.
We have to go over and say hi later.
Well, don't
I
let
can't
me
wait
keep
for
you
I'll
then
hate them
unless
to
you have any
shit
questions
talk
for me.
Keva. Yeah, it's Gonkin. It is Gonkin.
Hmm?
It's
Why do
Gonkin
you
Star
ask?
Rail Impact the Third. I saw someone like that on the stage earlier.
Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him?
Just before the Academia represent, I'm starting to sound like a psycho.
Strange. I was on stage the entire time and I didn't see anyone come up.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Okay, I'm just crazy.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Hey, traveler.
Yo, it's Dea.
Long time
Everyone
no
is
see.
here.
Dia, Candace, you two are here as well.
I say this time and time again, and I'm gonna keep saying it every time it happens. There's too many of them.
Ah, so they're two
In an
friends
event.
of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave.
There's too many of
May
them.
you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
The Academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together.
Candace is once again missing her pop filter. That's
the
fine.
villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
I don't think I have Candace.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though
Which is
this
kind of unfortunate, 'cause I
extravaganza
really
isn't a
like her.
holiday or anything,
I like
it's still a
her.
big deal here in
I want to
Sumeru.
try the. What's that build? Shatter build, where you like
Merchants
freeze
from
and then
all
shatter
over
with
will
their shield
set up
attack
shop.
or whatever.
There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
You? You guys never change
I'm
outfits.
looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you two want to come with?
We'd love to, but we've got work to do right now.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's hang out together when you're free then.
Yeah.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose.
Snooze, you lose.
Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
No need to rush. I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow.
Gonkin, time to get railed. Indeed.
See you two later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and
He's
see
just
what's going
hacking
on.
plastic. I don't think he'll eat it, but I don't know if I should be letting him do that. Hey! Hey! He's scared. No, stop. Give me that. That's trash. Don't eat the trash. You have toys. Use the toys, you weirdo. Cats be like, toys? Ah, no, I don't think so. Trash on the floor? Hell yeah. Put that shit in my mouth, bro. Hands and fingers?
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the
Even
competition.
better.
Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now
like
fluttering
fucking
within
several
Sumeru
cages
City.
of tigers. They'll go around mauling citizens of Sumeru City. The objective of the competitors is to save as many people as possible while restraining the escaped tigers.
Amongst these butterflies,
Holy
3 of them will be
shit.
special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second,
Okay.
and 1 point to the third.
Stop killing Lumine. I need to put Lumine back in the cage.
That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Lumine, get back in the dungeon. I'm sorry. You belong in the dungeon. For your own safety. Alright, I put Lumine back in the dungeon.
All the time, huh? That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator?
Finding 3 specific butterflies in a place as large as Sumeru City sounds rather improbable.
Yeah, Lila, you should just go to sleep, honestly.
If these swift flies behave anything like regular butterflies...
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
Huh? You're going just like that?
He's leaving.
A champion walks the road to victory.
What the hell? What the fuck? That's like what the weird weeaboo in your high school class says. Right after going to, like, ask the girl out.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between you and me?
Cooperation?
Looks like everyone's got their own plans for this, Tuffy. We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Let's wait and see everyone's reactions first.
Okay. What is Hat Guy gonna do?
Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like we are.
My god, Hat Guy's so ominous and cool and hot.
We were right not to let our guard down.
Stop. That's my headphones. He's trying to eat my
Remember those things
headphones.
we made previously.
You need to stop. He's attacking my face. You need to stop.
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how...
Discussing our masterful plan.
Hush now. The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret.
We're
for
the
now.
commentators, though.
We will
You
find
have
out
to
what we
tell
have in store
us.
soon enough. Come now, let's go. Before the others act.
All right, there's
Dude, I
no
bet
time to
Furzon
lose.
is just playing his
We're off to-
ass. I bet Kava's like the type of person who's so nice, he's just gonna get owned.
This is basically what I'll need.
Yo, what
Do
the
you think
hell?
you'll
She's
have
not
any
part of this.
difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can
This
find
is
the rest.
cheating.
Kale, you're here too. Kainari, you have a master plan ready?
My hypothesis is that the swift fly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature. So I'm planning on using this to lure them out.
Bro, what a smart
Of course,
biology
I
man.
could be wrong.
Fucking
Every mutation opens the
botany
door to new
man.
possibilities, especially when they are artificially introduced. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now,
This guy's
Kale
doing
and I
an
are going to buy
experiment.
some reagents for our experiment. All right, well,
Okay.
See you later.
Sino probably has already got like 2 of them. What is Lila gonna do? Sorry, Layla.
Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. What color are these swift flies? Do they have special markings? How do they differ from ordinary butterflies? Oh, I can't even figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
She had no astrology?
Oh, you're another contestant.
Hey, you guys are very similar colors. I just realized that.
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain
Mona?
things that shouldn't be
You know
theirs will
Mona?
eventually lose the blessing from the stars. It's just something I read in an academic publication.
Oh.
I really love to read Mona's essays.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
He's so edgy. So edgy and cool.
Just walking off after saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
Did I say something wrong just now?
No, it's good to have your own convictions.
Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city. To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might be able to find that special butterfly species.
Lord
Alright.
Sino seems to have found a swiftfly.
I
Come on,
told you,
let's go
dude.
check
What
it
these
out.
guys are like setting up experiments and shit. Sino's just going out there capturing them all.
Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go see.
I fucking told you, bro.
I know. Actually, shouldn't you two go have a look as well? The moment when he catches the butterfly will likely be one worth recording after all. I'll head into the city shortly to start my own search. I'll see you later.
Alright, in that case, let's go see Sino first, and then we can check on what everyone else is up to.
Yeah. Yeah. I want coffee right now, and you know what? You can't stop me. I'm going to get some. Right now. Here, watch Nilo dance on this stage for a little bit. I'll be back. I promise.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
first get into position like this, then move like that. Yep, that's it.
I'm trying to sit down, and my cat is on my chair. And as I proceed to sit, he just starts to attack my ass. He's like, no, nah, this is my chair. Gosh, he's so weird. All right, I'm here. I have some coffee, and dude, I took a sip of that shit, and I was like, holy fucking shit, bro. That was so good. I feel so much better drinking that. I think this is what you call an addiction. Wait, what the heck? Oh, it shows you where everyone is. That's cool. This is where Sino is. Okay. But dude, God. Coffee addiction, man. It's a real thing. But that won't stop me. Did I just go in a circle? Or is this a different staircase? Oh, it is, okay. I thought maybe I just jumped off the platform to jump onto the railing that would take me up to the platform I was just on, but no. The architecture here doesn't make any damn sense. That's fine. Doesn't have to. Where is he? This is a commission. Sino. He's on this fucking tree. Sino.
We found you, Sino. Oh, wait. Is that a swift fly?
Oh, it's very pretty.
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it. Huh? Sino, what's wrong?
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a...
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Sino.
It's one of her
Mind letting me see what
mechanics,
looks
isn't it?
like? Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
Yeah, why are you mad that he caught
That's
it?
right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz. In order to make them both small and nimble, I consulted with Madame Faruzan. Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the city.
Why would you do that?
Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more. Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
What are you talking about?
No, I haven't. Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swift flies from the others.
Huh. Guess that's one way to do it.
Does that work that way? I feel like that'd just scare
Do
them.
not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced. Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years. Their teaching
I'm
skills at
popping
least seem
bubble
to be
wrap if
intact.
you can't hear.
Well, I just stuck to what I do best. The idea was yours.
Ah, no need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies, we shall split the points for this round.
Does that work that way?
Ah, look, one of them is returning now.
Yo.
Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
Why would they be following it? It doesn't make any sense.
Seems like your plan
It doesn't even make any sense.
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh. Strange. Has something else diverted their attention? Come, let's search in the direction the bait
Tainari?
came from.
We'll go have a look too.
Probably Tainari and Kale. Oh, I'm following them. Wait, guys, don't leave me. Oh my god. They're just leaving me. They don't care. They don't give a fuck, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Their AI had to fucking recompute the path there. This is nice. I like that I'm actually walking with them for once. Normally there's like a chase scene in Genshin Impact and like you're just casually strolling throughout the city and there's like actually no one chasing you. I feel like, you know, I like lore walking. It's cool. Is it just me? Am I the one who likes this? Oh, I guess I'm not Lumine right now, but it's fine. It's working! Holy shit.
Frozen? Kaveh, why did you two stop?
Ah. So it was the Morta boy.
Tainari!
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
You did that really fast.
Butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait, do they even have noses? I've never seen one.
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either.
Joe, the fucking Honkai Impact Star Rail reference.
However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses
Fucking
are
Soy
generally
Jack
quite
meme on there.
advanced,
Is this Soy Jack? Is that what it's
allowing them
called?
to detect floral fragrances from great distances.
Yeah, the Soy Jack
so
meme.
That's how it is. I had a pet butterfly once. I picked wildflowers and placed them in its box, but it wouldn't eat any.
I don't think that thing was your
That's
pet.
normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should
I
take note
bet
of.
that butterfly fucking passed away in that box, by the way.
Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate.
Oh, that's why it stopped moving in my box after a couple of days.
Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Sorry. I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
Fucking
Humans
dumb
tend
kid.
to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite
Why is he giving a
knowledge is
lecture,
always
by the way?
required.
Like, don't you have a thing to do?
You know a lot.
Are any of these the butterflies that
I
he
have a
needs to
question, too.
catch?
I bought a scarab not long ago, and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
Comment section of any pet YouTuber ever. Excuse me. I know you're not a registered veterinarian, but my dog has a weird red scalp on his bottom left testicle. I'm gonna DM you a picture really quickly, and if you could tell me anything about I'd like to get some help.
I'd like to keep a duskbird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
How am I supposed to know? I'm a reptile YouTuber. Stop. I don't know shit about birds.
Is it possible to keep a Richbulin tiger as a pet?
No, you moron. That's so funny.
All right, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions. But I am in the middle of the Inter-Darshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't answer them all now. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will
Nerd's
be
voice
sharing
act?
some
I don't
interesting
think so.
insights on living organisms there.
I think it's... Wait, did they? Wait, maybe they did. I remember there was one voice actor that got replaced. Oh yeah, the English voice actor for Tainari. I think he like... I forgot what he did. He like... You're right. I totally forgot that happened. I think... Did he like cheat? What did he do? I forgot what he did. Oh shit. No, that's way worse. Holy shit. What the fuck? Allegations of sexual misconduct online. He made inappropriate sexual comments towards fans. Wielded the threat of suicide. What the fuck? I remember this. I seen this on Reddit and I totally forgot it was this voice actor.
If
Well,
you're
I'm glad they
interested,
replaced
you
him.
can attend that lecture.
That guy doesn't
and
deserve
if
money.
you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time.
Well,
I'll answer questions
maybe he
after I
deserves
finish
the like 6 cents he gets paid in prison, but no, he doesn't deserve that either.
I'll be there.
Ow! I'm being attacked by my cat.
Of course, please try
I
to
totally
ask
did not.
more
I forgot that happened
rational
though.
Questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishpalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
This was gonna happen with the Rick and Morty voice actors.
Huh? Oh. Was I listening in for that long? Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Morty, don't ask why you sound different, Morty.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense.
Nearly
However,
all
we
of
can
them.
cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us.
There's
if we can
3,
help it.
and none of these their people's plans are working.
It's really heating up. Let's go see how the other contestants are doing.
Open the map to view the participants' locations. You really making me do this? So who do I have to check on? Observe and record the circumstances of other competitors.
This seems the wind is stronger than I thought.
No, the wind.
The incense isn't going to last long.
Okay. When you mean others, does it matter who I go to? Let's check on Hat Guy, or I'm sorry, Don Sombrero. I love Don Sombrero. Who's the new voice actor then? New Ainari BA. Reacting to Tainari's new voice actor. What the fuck? Is this a YouTube short?
But what are they
What are
gonna
you
do?
reacting to?
Lock me up? I dare them. We'll see how many patients suffering from weird and
It's just some girl. Just listening to his voice, and she just nods. You know, that's me too. That's the same. That's exactly how I reacted. It's relatable TikTok. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a YouTube short. Don Sombrero. Where is he? Hello? He's just having dinner. Oh, well, I got bored and a little hungry.
What brings you two here?
We're just checking on you.
Huh? You're here having coffee?
Dude, same. Let's go.
Supposed to be a contestant?
Is there really any need for me to take part while everyone's running around like it's some sort of carnival? Don't worry. I'll get involved once things actually get serious.
Oh my god, fucking I like Wander, and I like that he's like weird and mean, but he says so much like cringe, like middle schooler guy pretending to be an anime character shit that I just can't. I can't. Oh wait, that's another emote too, isn't it? Hold on. Take me back. Take me back. I can't. Okay, that one's getting added too. I can't. Alright, that's cool. He's just having lunch, I guess. Let's check on Keiva and Furazan, Miku, and Hatsune Miku. What the fuck? I just see my cat's head pop over the top of my monitor. How is he even up there?
Please lead the Swiftflies back here. I'm really counting on you.
Okay.
Let's wait here.
How old are
Seems
you?
My age is catching up with me.
You have to be at least like fucking, at most like 24. Or something. Well, I guess technically she's like 100+ years, plus the however old she is. Because she was stuck in that time vortex or whatever. Alright, let's see what Lila's doing. I think Lila's the last one we have to talk to. Layla? Sorry, I keep calling her Lila. I'm sorry. because she lies down and sleeps. I know it's Layla though, because she lays down and sleeps. She's not here. What the hell? She's lower. Wait, where is she? She's lower. Yeah, yeah. Baby, yummy, down, 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 down. Sorry, someone at work played that a while ago, and I remembered it existed. The sky is
I've
falling
been searching
down.
for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the swiftflies yet. Instead, I
Yo, you
ended
just
up
skipped the
catching a few
dialogue.
mechanical
My cat is
devices
such
that
a
looked very
Layla hater.
similar to butterflies.
He said fuck Layla's dialogue.
I wonder where they came from.
So mean.
Looks like Baruzan and Kave's devices are everywhere now.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started.
Yeah, actually, all this like crazy psycho shit that they're doing, releasing mechanical butterflies and like drawing all of them into a single area, this can't be healthy for like the ecosystem, right?
Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their
Like,
own
think about
ways
any
to
local
catch
hawks that are, you know, looking for a little snack. Oh shit, all the butterflies are in one place?
Huh? What's this?
Oh. Could it be?
Oh, what a
No
coincidence.
flames
I guess I just need to
an
touch it
open
now, right?
fire.
Oh, please wait. Aw, there it goes.
Please.
It's so fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster.
No, come back.
No.
Come on, Traveler.
Her like half-ass sleepy tired voice actor voice of like, no, come back. That's so funny. It's like she kind of cares, but she's like too tired to care completely. Lila, go get it, Lila. Come on, Layla. Layla, you can do it. Layla, you should try running at it, like, as you get closer to it. Like, just run, right there. Just run.
The locator's going up again. So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly.
Layla, you gotta get it, Layla. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Layla, just try a little harder, Layla. Just put a little more effort into it, but you can get him, Layla. Oh, okay.
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Layla's like walking close to the butterfly and is like she's like falling asleep as she's getting closer
Maybe
to
you
it.
won't, but it
Oh,
doesn't hurt
no.
to have one, right?
Come back, please.
Come on, just trust me on this one. Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
What the fuck are you talking about? She's a person walking in the city. I'm not allowed to help. I'm a commentator, okay? That would be cheating, and it'd be unbiased if me as a commentator were to help her. But also, what do you mean, what do you want? Is a person in a city walking around. What do you mean, what do they want? What's it to you, Dea?
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Dea.
Who sent you, you bastard?
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
I'll fucking kill you. Wow.
I believe she's looking for this.
This is cheating?
A butterfly. Was it on my head?
I guess not. Tainari did use Kale's help.
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me
I just
about.
realized Traveler's walking around with the camera on the tripod and like you can just remove it from the tripod at this point. Just handheld shot this shit. Lady, why she keeps putting it down.
Huh? You two know each other?
Every like 10 seconds she takes 10 feet forward and puts the fucking sets up the entire tripod.
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in our village.
What?
Candace was the one who took care of me.
Wait, isn't that like so far away
That's
from
right.
here?
She didn't
How did you
look
get
well,
there?
so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here. It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release it.
She definitely wants it.
It's no big deal.
The swift fly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing, Candace.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it. But I'm glad that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something.
Jesus Christ, Dea. What type of life do you live?
Huh.
You're always on the
Second
edge.
thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
I'll do what
She
I
just doesn't
can.
rest in general.
Thank you.
We'll be on our way then. See you later.
No more tired women, please, Mihoyo. I don't want to see any more tired women for the rest of Genshin Impact's history. No more overworked, tired women. Please. I'm begging you. I've seen it enough times. I need more Nilos where she's like kind of homeless and... Well, I don't know if she's homeless. I don't know where she lives, but... You know, Nilo, she just dances. You know, that's all she does. She's not crazy. Well, actually, maybe she is crazy, but... Where am I going? Do I have to be up for this? No, I have to be over here. Alright, take me this way. That was cool. I like that they're adding more lore walks, you know what I mean? Watching Lila chase that butterfly was so exhilarating.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a swift fly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round.
Wait, what?
Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so... How do I put it? Decisive?
Yeah, you know what? You tell him, Nilo. You tell him.
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Alright, kind of fucking rude.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with swift flies?
Tighnari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
What does that even mean?
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea.
Oh.
Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Tighnari getting played. I knew it.
And we can just add a rule.
Or better yet, rules were made to be broken.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Oh, come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
Jesus Christ, Layton.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately
Yeah,
for
exactly.
you, even dreaming
Okay,
is
but
gonna
just
cost
use your
you.
suitcase. Hit him with it.
Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second swift fly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the points.
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points. So I'll put the points under Kave's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madame Faruzan?
He's too
You might be
nice.
all right with that, but I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback. But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see who will receive the points.
Lots.
Lots?
Is there something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's do it.
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots. Give me a moment.
Just give it a little. Dwa, 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 dwa. Dwa, wah. Sorry.
Oh, Seriously?
Did he lose?
I'm sorry, but it appears that luck was on my side this time.
Kava, I'm
No,
sorry.
You do deserve it. I'm just lamenting my bad luck. Perhaps that's why my life is rife with troubles.
Well, he says that with such like dejected longingness. Kava, I'm sure you're not that bad off. I mean,
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such
Sumeru
terrible
has
luck
free
be so
healthcare is
willing to
all I'm
decide
saying,
victory
okay?
Via lots.
What would you know about that? I just...
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Farazan, and that'll finally bring the first round to a close. The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village.
Wait, what about
Let's meet up in
Layla?
Aru Village once everything is ready. I'll announce the details of the second round then. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell
What
for
the
now.
fuck? What about wait? What?
Wait, I'll hate them! You...
Don't be upset, Kaveh.
Kaveh?
Sign can carry away
Oh,
your
Kava,
good
sorry.
luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help me make up for all the luck I've lost. It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet. I'll win the next round, you'll see.
Looks like you've managed to
I'm
pick
kinda
yourself
rooting
back
for
up, young man.
Kava here.
I
Kava?
must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
Kava comes Kava? Kava?
I'm no stranger to
Kava.
the desert either. I'll be fine.
Kave.
All right then, that's enough chit-chat
Mojave.
for now.
Kave.
I'm going
Mojave
to check the
Desert.
area
Kave
out.
Desert. Okay. That's how you say it, right? I'm rooting for Kave right now.
Standings are Tainari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in third. Oh, guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts.
But why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start enjoying the Academia extravaganza,
No.
then may I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
You're about to sell me some shit, aren't you? Please get away from me.
Well, only
He's gonna start selling me shit. No.
Sumeru, Lord Sangamo Bay.
Oh, you mean Dory?
Oh.
Precisely. Our boss sent me to
Alright, that's fine. I
inform
like
you
Dory.
two that she'll be
She's
waiting
funny.
for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
I'm a Dory fan. Let's go. I do like this. I get what that Reddit post was saying. Like, I'm not a part of it. Well, I mean, I kind of am, but like, I'm watching them do their shit. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to like kill 7 waves of hillachurls.
Oh,
You know?
well, if it isn't the traveler in
I'm just hanging out. Hi,
Hey,
Dory.
Are you here to attend the Academia extravaganza too?
Of course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business. This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch.
Bro.
Well, is there anything
This isn't healthy, right? Like, her backstory is like... What's her backstory? When she was like younger, her sister was like hospitalized and she couldn't pay for the medical bills or whatever, so then she became obsessed with money. It's something like that. This is like not healthy. You're crazy.
Well,
It's her pent-up trauma. Dory, I'm sorry. You don't have to be this way.
Wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating... I mean, of course, we've got lots of things to eat. That said, I recommend that you also consider some of the great bargains we have going on.
No, thank you.
The Wisdom Gala is about to begin, and once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone. And just between us, I have some super booster supplements for sale.
Super booster supplements?
Your strength and dexterity for a
Steroids?
short time, allowing you to overcome
Drugs?
any challenge.
I love drugs.
No thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges
Paimon, what the
are
heck?
gonna be a cinch for the two of us. Just you watch. Anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat, please. If you don't have any food, then we'll just go somewhere else.
All right. Mora is Mora, after all. Oh, what would you like to eat?
Well, Paimon's pretty hungry right now. Do you
Tachin?
have any tachin?
Tachin? What is that?
This is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. It's random people discussing their plans to rob a bank in broad daylight.
Here you go. 2 servings of touching.
I never understand this trope.
Told you there's nothing Lord Sangamabe can't procure.
Like, dudes literally talking about the crime they're going to commit in public spaces. Just don't do that. What's wrong with you? I understand rules were made to be broken, but like, break them a little better, please. Like, go to a bathroom or something.
What are you looking at, Traveler?
I thought I saw someone just now.
Who? Someone we know?
Never mind.
Was it someone suspicious?
That's a new animation right there.
Have we attracted some unwanted attention?
Huh? What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm still up for that, man. I need the money, honestly. Really? The bank, obviously. The bank. You know the bank, right? The bank we're going to. Show up at different banks. Yo, where the hell? Where are they? I guess I'm doing this solo. I've played enough Payday 2 to do this solo. What is this? This is very pretty. Mimetic replication, gathering of stars, project connectivity. This just sounds like a weird scam to like get you into Bitcoin or something. Welcome to Project Connectivity, where we connect you with NFT experts to make you rich. I don't want to do that one. This is a this is a fucking cult, okay? What fucking bank are you in? What the fuck? No. No, not that one. All right, let's join the NFT project. Oh my gosh, these are all quests? Oh god, my brain. They're very pretty. That's a lot of quests, man.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about
We can talk about those quests later. Inter-Darshan Championship. Let's continue the quest. I like this quest. I like what's happening. I want to see who wins.
Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away.
No, I forgot what Hitman level it is, but there's a Hitman level in a bank, and there's like 2 dudes in the bathroom or something, and they're like planning to rob the bank, and I think you can use them to perform your Hitman task and just go along with them robbing the bank or something. It's funny. Daya. Hello there, I'm Daya from... Wait, why am I here? I don't want to do project connectivity. Fuck, no! I wasn't... And the result was project connectivity, where we connect you with NFT experts to get you onto NFT Island. Once you finish constructing the road, we'll conduct final verification. You just need to set up a safe road to attain success. I haven't much knack for architecture. Don't worry, you're not being asked to construct anything in real life. If something goes wrong and the road collapses, we'll just have to rebuild it. We're not putting limits on the number of tries you have either. Let your imagination run free and build as beautiful as a road can be. Wait, is this like actually fun? Oh my gosh! Construction points in construction mode during project connectivity to connect roads. Use test mode to check if the roads you've created will take you from designated start through all the checkpoints. They can be accessed in any order. You need to in test mode. You need to stay in pre-built or place construction materials. If you fall, you'll be sent back to the checkpoint. The less construction points you spent, the higher. Okay. I saw this. People were able to do this without using any buildings at all, which is kind of funny. If you just have like the perfect set of mobility characters, you could do all of these without putting a single thing down, I think. Just like parkour through it or something. This seems fun. I got distracted. I wanted to do the mission, but... Yo, what the heck? Okay, this is where I start. Dude, I get to build a road. I just have to get to each of the checkpoints. Okay. Can I move the... I didn't think so. Yo, what the hell? Oh my gosh. I can only move it up. What the... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me this. Put it right here. I can't put it on here. Why not? What? Wait, I have to... Vertical movement. Okay. That makes more sense. Down. Baby, are you down? Down. Okay, cool. Why is there just a floating building here? What is this building for? This is so cool. I feel like a real architect right now. Like I'm really making something in this world. Like I have purpose and that I can do whatever I believe in, whatever I want. So long as I have the heart and the desire to achieve it, it's here in my grasp. All I have to do is have infinite money and disobey the laws of physics. And anything in this world can be mine. That doesn't match up perfectly and it kind of pisses me off. Oh, who did this? Mihoyo, I am so angry right now. What the fuck is wrong with you? No purpose still? Look at this. Be angry at this, okay? What the hell? What the f... I don't like that. Alright, give me another road. We're gonna turn it like this. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Holy shit. They don't even connect to each other properly. Like, okay, they kind of do. But like, it's kind of a little ugly still. Okay. And then, you ready for this? You ready? Give me, leave that right there. Limit reached? Or what the hell? We barely even started. Vertical me? This is the most fun I've ever had in any video game. Okay, limit reached. That's fine. It's not about the limit, it's about the effort. Okay. It's not about how long, how fast. It's about the passion. With the correct amount of passion, anyone can join Project Connectivity. Anyone can be successful. Okay, there. Look at this. Isn't that so ugly? I mean, it works, kind of. Kind of works. Sticks to ground. So this has to be on the ground. Where is it? Or why the hell did you put this here? This is a lamp. What does this have? This isn't helpful. That doesn't help me at all. This is too big. This is huge. What the fuck? Well, how is this gonna help me? I almost clicked clear construction and I would have been so angry. I thought I was building a road, not a fucking parkour place. Yeah, sorry, it was me. I didn't mean to. This is nice. What do you mean? You should be happy you have roads at all, okay? Look at this. See, and then you do a little jump here. It's a little dangerous, but don't worry about it. And then once you're here, you have to parkour past this building. You gotta parkour through the building, sorry. We have some budget cuts, so you're gonna have to use part of the housing structure to get to your destination. And then you can parkour with these lamps here. Just parkour with the lamps. Don't worry about it. And then here's some tree stumps too. There's a tree stump. And then a bouncy balloon. That should be good enough, right? Can I vertical this one too? See? Amazing. And then we just gotta make it to this last one. Okay. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. And then I can only have one bouncy balloon. Fuck. Why can't I put this here? Explain? Okay, I can put it right there. Dude, that's beautiful. That is amazing. I thought I was building a real road at first. You could tell my realization when like you're supposed to make a parkour zone instead of an actual road. It's kind of misleading, honestly, but whatever. Project connectivity. Dude, the people who use these roads are gonna be so pissed off. Wow. When you get to this part, you're like, what the hell? Where's my road? Wow. Amazing. No, I would not like to continue modifying. That's fun. I didn't mean to do that quest, but I mean, it was exciting nonetheless. Oh, as you can tell, this event ends in a single day. I have to do all of this tonight. All right. Take me to this. This is what I wanted originally. Oh, I have to wait till 10. Okay. 10? 10? 10? 10? I'm out of coffee. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I kind of want to get more now. But I shouldn't. I actually am like just... The coffee that I have is the like pre-bought Starbucks brand or whatever. Comes in this big... I don't know what size it is. It's bigger than usual, and that shit's been getting so expensive. It used to be like $4 if you're lucky. Catch it on sale. Now it's like $7. But at least it's better than actually going to Starbucks. Which it's like $7 for like 2/4 the amount. Not 2/4. Why did I say 2/4? Like 2/14 the amount that you could get in the bottle or something. I don't know. Also, life hack, if you have the Starbucks app and you have enough stars, right, to purchase a drink with your Starbucks stars, if you add an extra shot, which usually costs an extra $1 more, if you could you use the same amount of stars no matter the price of the drink that you're getting. So, right, if you have enough stars to buy a drink, get the largest size the drink that you like the most and add whatever fucking weird shit you want to that. Fucking 6 espresso shots. It's gonna be the same amount of star price. Oh yeah. Well, now if anyone knows about coffee and you want to like relate to them, pretend
during the last round.
you know what to say.
Are you all right?
You can go up to them and be like, yo, pro-life tip.
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just
Lately.
haven't been sleeping well lately.
You know, Lila, that's relatable. Something has to be sacrificed. And most of the time, it's like your own well-being for some reason.
Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get
Just counterintuitive because it means you die faster. Which, like,
before I know it, it's morning
which
again.
it's not a good thing.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
To be honest with you, no. You could say there are many things
Melatonin?
that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured.
I will say melatonin though. When I wake up from eating a melatonin gummy, I cannot drive. Don't put me in a car. I can't. It makes me so like droopy. Please don't put me in a car after eating a melatonin gummy.
Akin to an illness.
I mean, like after
Sometimes there's no effective
taking a
cure.
melatonin, sleeping, and then waking up after like 7 hours. Doesn't do anything. That's sad. Well, if you have trouble sleeping, that's kind of sad. It does work on me. It's just I feel like even after 8 hours of sleep, I still feel like I want to keep sleeping. Like it has too much of an effect on me.
I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
So like unless I need to like go to sleep like 2 hours earlier than I normally need to, like I usually don't take them anymore.
Oh,
I just put on fucking Kit Boga.
You do your best too.
Kit Boga puts me to sleep. Not because it's boring, but I think I've talked about this already. I like to listen, and it keeps my mind focused on something, as opposed to thinking about whatever random shit it likes to think about.
There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around our
Okay.
village.
Okay.
These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down.
That's not healthy. It probably is better if you just like take multiple 3-hour naps or something throughout the day. You should take a nap right now.
The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2
I'll put you to
points
sleep. You ready?
accordingly.
Go to bed, sweet dreams. Go to bed, my lovely. Say goodnight to the night far away.
Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them. And that
Yo, what the
leaving
hell? Is this a
designated
Mr. Beast
competition
challenge?
zone will result in disqualification.
First to not die of dehydration in a scorching hot vehicle gets to keep the car.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again?
Okay. Well, if you don't want to hear it again, you better go to sleep.
I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened
Go
in
to
the previous round.
sleep.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties.
Dude, Kava's
I doubt this will
Kava.
be particularly
Mojave? Kave is gonna. He's just gonna lose all of these. I know he
It's good to
is.
see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first. But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite to win? Who is it?
Shh, not so loud. I mean that boy Tainari.
He's thinking.
He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over.
Don't let him
I heard that you
think.
solved the Vidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago.
I did? Oh wait, I did.
Since this round
I did.
involves resolving a machine-simulated leyline disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
I don't remember that.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil, If he were to
True.
win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior,
I don't trust
it's my solemn
Farazan. Is
duty
that
to
just me?
prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening.
She seems very
I'm off.
conniving.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
All right, bye. Tave. Trying to get used to saying his name right, or as they want me to say it.
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
She can't be that evil in this game. That's true.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Wait, how much
Sorry.
water are you giving
That's
them?
what the rules say. Well, this
Oh.
round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices. It's
What the
also testing
fuck?
your ability to survive in tough conditions.
What if they die out there?
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly.
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Well,
This is a Mr. Beast challenge.
so who should we visit this time? Let Paimon think. Oh, right! Didn't Faruzan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Yay, Tainari. Mr. B, Mr. B, Mr. That rap battle, whatever, between Mr. Beast and the Squid Game guy. I can't stop watching it. It's like, I don't know. There's something about the way that it's shot that is just like, and then the Mr. Beast part is just, I don't know, it's too funny. Where he goes to the camera, puts his hands up, and he's like, Mr. Beast, and the circle and the arrow show up on his face. It got memed too much to the point where I can't. Like, I can't. It's too funny. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You wouldn't get it. You don't get me. No one gets me. I'm gonna fucking die, I swear to God.
Hey, Tainari?
If this cutscene ends and Nilo is like at 0 health, I'm gonna be.
Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere.
He's underground.
Tainari!
Mr.
Can you hear us?
Mr. He's over there. You taking a nap?
You're right. Huh?
He's already out of water.
Tainari, are you okay?
Tainari.
It's so hot.
Tainari, quick. Drink your pee.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
When furries become real, this is gonna be like an actual issue, huh? They like can't be in heat. They're gonna be too hot.
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation.
This is a foretelling of our future.
I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy. My ancestors, the Valuk-Ashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
Damn.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
Humans. Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
Dog, he's not a human. I don't know if you can tell. He's got a crazy amount of hair, though, and a crazy amount of clothes on. To be fair. What I'm trying to say, Tainari, is take some of their clothes off, okay? Why are you here?
Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Oh yeah, his ass doesn't even need water. Does he?
Are you serious?
I'm so conflicted with Wander.
This had better be just normal
I really
water.
like him,
Hey, you're leaving already?
but then he says some cringe shit. He's just weak? Okay. That's fair, honestly.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway,
I too also wear hoodies outside pretty much 90% of the time. Unless I'm literally boiling inside my jacket, it's staying on.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Thank the guy who gave you his water, bro.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Just the two of us.
Found you at last.
Sino, you're here too.
Everyone knows he's here.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what
Just
is
take it
reasonable.
off, dude, okay? You don't need to have that thing in there 24/7.
It appears I'm not suited
Sorry.
to this particular round. I should probably
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah,
return
I
to
forgot.
Olive Village and
I
rest.
could just press M and they'll see where he is.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
I agree.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
Lila has an ice shield. Can't she just protect herself from all this heat?
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
Just let him die out here, man. Wow. Take it. I'm not lore walking back, sorry. Oh, maybe I'll have to. I don't know. Is this on top or is it in that cave? I forgot. It's on top. Okay, thank God. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Pictures of anime girls next to historical figures in black and white with that song playing. I think I have to be lower. Man, I got baited to taking the teleporter. I probably could be there already. Oh, there she is. Layla.
How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
All right, let's do that.
I've noticed anime hoodies are always so small compared to how ginormous their heads are. Look at this hood that he's got on. Is that a hood? I can't tell. I know someone has a hood. I think it's Kale. Kale has a hood that like she can't put on.
Oh,
Sure.
Sino and Tainari.
It's
and
too
you've got
big.
the Traveler and Paimon with you.
Her head is too big.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while. What about you? Are you all done already?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as
Who's gonna
capable
win
as
this?
I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round.
No.
Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
Yes?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Al-Haytham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from
Why
the
could you
round.
not withdraw? That would be fucking horrible. It's like, no, sorry. You have to stay here with no water.
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, I
Suffer.
had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. And now I'm backing out while I can.
I'm not even gonna. No, I'm not ready for that. I don't have the energy for that thought that popped into my head. Well, it's not a thought. It's a reminder of what I once thought. I don't have the energy for it. I'm just gonna should pretend like I didn't bring it up.
You're Layla,
Pay
aren't
attention
you?
to the story.
You don't look very well yourself.
I did feel a little faint.
All right,
when I
I'll tell you
first
what it is,
entered
but
the
I can't
desert,
recreate anything because I don't have the energy for
after
it.
resting here for a while.
I forgot when I was doing this. I might have been at work, honestly. I come up with a lot of crazy shit when I'm at work. Again, it's a coping mechanism, but like, imagine Hearthstone cards, like intros, but like about sex. That's all I'm gonna say. And I was just doing that in my head. I was like doing Hearthstone card voice lines, but like they were just.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
I can't explain. Okay, when I'm at work, I enter the void. Okay, is what I call it. It's the abyss. The fucking mind abyss.
Don't worry. I'm just...
No, I can't. I don't have enough coffee and caffeine in me to do that.
You can tell?
Just imagine a Hearthstone card intro with all the voices and like voice acting and shit and the sound effects, but they're just all like about sex for some reason.
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
And at work, I was just thinking about this, and I was like, why?
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether
Why?
I have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Darshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because
What I'm
of all
doing,
the
I
rumors
can't do
surrounding
menial
me.
tasks.
And to be honest, those rumors
Well, I guess I
don't
can.
really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me.
I enter the abyss and then I forget like what's happening. Wait, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like really good at like doing a task while like not being aware that I'm doing it at all because I'm like thinking of some shit. I remember there was one day I was trying to read for a class. It was like 14 pages. And I was like, okay, I have to fucking focus. I'd read one line and then 6 lines down. And again, my brain is processing every word. It's like this word, this word, this word. Like I'm processing the words. And then 6 lines down from that word, I catch myself thinking about some completely different like shit that's like not even related to the. And I'm like, how am I doing this? Like I have vivid memory of processing the words that I'm reading while also simultaneously thinking of something else entirely, and it was pissing me off so much because I really had to get this reading done, and
Even the people
it was
who
making me so
usually
angry.
criticized me voted for me this time.
Anyways, I was reminded of that because I had to wash dishes yesterday,
To their expectations.
and when I was washing dishes, I entered the abyss again, and I was just like, I actually enjoyed washing dishes for once because it was like, well, not for once, but like it's been a while since I washed dishes. When I'm washing dishes, you just there's nothing but you and your brain, and you enter it, and it's just.
So their expectations are putting pressure.
I blink, and it's like, holy shit, I'm done with the dishes.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted
God.
in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
I'm not paying attention. Tainari, are you
To
okay?
be completely honest,
Drink water,
I don't
Tainari.
really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition.
eat? Oh, yeah, I did eat. I
advertise
ordered
for an
Taco Bell.
academic
Okay.
lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me.
I guess so. Maybe that's true.
I think you can also try to find a clearly
The
defined
fugue
goal.
state.
That may help you.
I blink and I'm naked in a fucking convenience store.
Huh. I understand.
Where am I?
Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
No one's in my apartment, and every time like no one's here in the apartment, I'm alone. I always order Taco Bell. I don't know why.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be all right. We aren't far from
I have enough
Aru
for
Village,
tomorrow
so
and
I can go
tonight.
the rest of the way myself.
It's feasting time.
You should
Well,
get
later.
back
It's
to the
feasting time. I already feasted.
Don't you?
Yes. All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino. Everyone, I'll be
Yeah.
heading back.
No, yeah, exactly.
See you after the round ends.
Bye,
I'll continue
Tainari.
searching for the ley line disruptors.
Bye, Opal.
Are you feeling better now, Layla?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari. It's been a long time since I first left
What is
my
that?
hometown to come to the academia.
I don't do this
and
as
every day
often.
here has been so precious.
What's it called again?
But of course, there have been some rough times.
Oh yeah, there's like immersive / maladaptive daydreaming or whatever.
All sorts of
I used to do that a lot.
astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward.
Yeah,
When
yeah. I
was
don't know what she's
chosen
talking
as my
about, honestly. I'm
Darshan's
just cheering her on for no
representative,
reason.
It felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
That's a lot of weight. We would never be disappointed in you. We prefer you to be happy. That's like, no.
Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't
Layla, I'm
have
sorry, I
any
can't stand
now,
your face.
but I'll give that some thought.
Layla's face reminds me of this friend I used to have who looked like he didn't care about anything in the damn world. He did, obviously, but like his face and his voice and his eyes just bled like I don't care. It was hard for me because like
Anyway,
it was hard to understand him because like most people, they have like visual cues on how they're thinking and feeling, but like when your face is like that all the time,
while we've been chatting.
I don't know what to do with you. I'm sorry. It's hard for me.
We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
You could go see how Madame
Oh, yeah,
Farazan's doing.
and
I've heard
the other
that
guy.
she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some progress by now.
Okay, let's go look for Farazan.
Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say.
Let's go. Did I talk to Kava already? Kava? 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 Well, Have. Kave. Did I talk to Kave yet? I don't remember. Was he here with us? No, Hat Guy was with us. Hi, Farazan. Oh, she's deep in thought right now. I heard Hatsune Miku makes a... there's a Hatsune Miku song in the new Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Everyone was telling me about that, because I work in a movie theater, and I don't watch movies, but everyone else does, apparently. They were like, yo, Hatsune Miku was in Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and I was like, wow. That's cool.
Hey there, Farazan. Have you made any progress?
Dude, Hatsune Miku, I'm happy I don't like Hatsune Miku, because Hatsune Miku fans and their merchandise and shit, it goes hard, bro. Like, Hatsune Miku merch goes fucking crazy. Like, their merch makes me want to be a Hatsune Miku fan. That's how good their merch is. But I'm glad I'm not, otherwise I wouldn't have money.
You're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh, you found the ley line disruptor already?
Wow.
Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here.
Okay.
Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
Yes.
You're a true expert, Madame Faruzan. You knew what to do right away.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
No, everyone's dying of dehydration. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Like, let's shove a bunch of people in the wilderness with no food or water. And in fact, let's just make them naked so that they can be naked and afraid. And we'll just leave them out there and have like this annoying camera crew follow them around. And then the camera crew does have water and food and probably blankets and shit to sleep in. And just film them, you know? Not really a good idea if you ask me.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first.
Was Naked and Afraid real? Or was that fake? I imagine it's fake. You can't do that to people, right? You can't just strip them of their clothes and belonging and be like, yeah, per contract, you have to starve and die out here.
Oh? And why's that?
Can you do that? I guess they did that with the Squid Game thing, though, so...
He's not used to being
Oh, never mind.
out in the desert.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others? Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of nerves?
Ratawahist girl? Why do you call her that?
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for
Cat guy.
well, who knows what he's thinking.
And what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor yet?
Paimon doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for?
Lollygagging.
His skills.
Lollygagging.
Should've heard something from him by now.
What does that mean again? I have a general idea of what it means, but like I want to understand why it's called that. It sounds... Is it because you used to gag on your lollipops when you were like not doing anything? You were just like... like...
Well, I'm
back in the
afraid
day?
most
I don't know.
moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
All right. He's got a fucking huge ass lollipop. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't get the message. I didn't see the message before I started doing it again. Okay, forgive me. I won't do it again. I want to know the origin. It doesn't sound... I don't know. You're mine. Give me this one too. No. Oh, fine, whatever. Here, while I'm talking to Keva, I'll do some research. Oh, he made friends. Keva. So kawaii. Kawaii. Kawaii.
Come on, stop following me. I already gave you all the food I had on me.
Oh.
You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Kaveh, there you are! Faruzan told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds, and now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
His suitcase.
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
It's his suitcase. This guy doesn't even attack with his weapon. He uses the suitcase to attack.
Your
There's a name?
Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Beep boop. Why is it here with you?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood.
I'm reading an
and
entire
Kushala has
essay on the
many
word
different opinions
lollygag,
on this
and
topic.
it's past,
Our
and
current
I
theories
got
cannot
bored.
explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare,
I'm
complete
over it.
specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it.
Wow.
Sometime back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Mirak.
Mirak.
It can't understand commands that are too
Miraculous.
complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
Okay, dog.
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
Paimon was the one who gave it away in the first place. Why are you so embarrassed, man? It's
I hope
okay.
this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhatham in the library.
POV your friend's trauma. Not even your friend. POV close acquaintance. Not even close. POV acquaintance just starts trauma dumping on you.
When's this going to end?
This happened to me once. I was driving a coworker home, and as I was driving him home, he started breaking down in my car crying, telling me about how he overdosed once and nearly fucking died, and I'm the only person he's told. I was like, holy fucking shit, bro. What the hell? I don't even talk to this guy that much. He was having a day, let me tell you.
Now that I think about it,
Like, I don't know what to say to that. It's too much for me, man. I don't know. I drove him home though. I hope he's happy. Well, you don't know who he is, okay? So it's fine. I had to get that off, okay? Because that was like, what do I do in that situation? What am I supposed to, well, I mean, I guess comfort them, but like... I don't know.
It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay.
What's wrong? Kava, what are you talking about?
Kave, aren't you going
Kave, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep pronouncing your name wrong.
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it.
Take them
The
to
more
be
I
your
think about
friends.
this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a wasting. I'm off.
Oh. Those little cute little friends.
He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
He can only do one or the other.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into
That's why I like Invader Zim. He always chooses violence.
Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
You're certainly cruel with the truth.
Whoa, someone's done already.
I wonder who it was. Is that what that noise was?
Let's go back and ask Alhatham.
I looked at the camera and I was reminded of my film class. And in that class, we have to like watch movies or whatever. And I just wanted to start ranting, so I'm gonna do it. So in the class, we're taught about like classic like film techniques to make movies, you know, certain types of shots that like high budget films and shit use in order to make their movies and whatever. But then like she assigns films for us to watch, and we have to like, we basically have to explain what we learned in these movies. The thing is, most of the movies that she recommends us to watch, or that we forced to watch, are these like deeply documentary, politicized like movies, and there's nothing wrong with that. But like, none of the shit that we learned in class is used in any of these films, cause like Like, for example, one of the films we had to watch was like about some Japanese serial killer who like went around or whatever, and the entire movie literally is just like shots of the city. Like there's no plot, there's like barely any explanation. It's literally just shots of landscapes for like an hour and 40 minutes. It's like, what the hell? And then it got me thinking, okay, I don't even want to go to this rant because I'm gonna go crazy, bro. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I'm not even gonna do it. It's too much. Hey, look, we gotta pay attention to the story, okay? I can't go into this rant. It hurts me, okay? Okay, let me just say one thing, okay? If you're gonna make something, and you want it to have an impact on the world, you have to make it accessible, and thus you have to make it so that people understand what they're looking at. And they're okay. If you make it too complicated and too poetic and too like fucking vague and shit, no one's gonna want to watch your movie, and then it defeats the purpose of the message you're trying to spread. I'm trying to say, I understand if you care about having certain things in your movies, just make them make sense, please, okay? Make them make sense. Otherwise, you're like your own like desire to make something like unique and interesting conflicts with like the idea of making something that has impact and that reaches the minds of people. You're going too crazy mode is what I'm trying to say. Okay? I'm sorry, I just had to get that out there because it's been on my mind, and
I am from Spontamon after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to
you guys just been sitting here all day?
Do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option.
Okay.
The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone.
I like Sino when he's not being a cop and being a weirdo.
That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
Wow.
It might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
That's so Sino.
Oh, wow. It's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water.
Oh.
It'll only get harder from here on out.
I guess we'll just have to wait here until they return.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, Alhaitham?
They're all gonna die out there.
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Milu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be near
Is
its
it?
end.
I guess so.
At the moment,
Deserts get
only
really cold at
Farazan,
night?
Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
Hat Guy.
He also forfeited not long ago.
Oh, really?
Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all.
That guy's just here to hang out, Paimon. He wants to have some friends.
This round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
Just wants to have some friends. Is that big of a deal? Observe and record the circumstances of other competitors. Okay. I'm too used to pressing V and then... Lila, are you still underneath here? She's still here. She hasn't moved. Lila, for this competition, you have to move. This is a different... It's not even... Wait, she's up there. Wait, what the hell? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Hold on. Lila? Oh, wait, she's over here. I thought she didn't move. I thought she was in the same spot. Oh, whoops. I'm the stupid one. Lila, I'm sorry. Did you find something here, Lila? Layla?
Hello again.
All right, Layla.
You know, it
Lie it down.
suddenly occurred to me that
All right,
you
Lila.
guys have
Lay
had
it down
to do
for me.
A lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
Yeah, a little.
Well, in that case, let's take a short breather here. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round yet?
Sino, I think.
Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was
You know
weighing
what?
on my mind, and I realized something.
That's fair, Lila. Just, you can't do it out here, but take this opportunity to really self-reflect.
Well,
Think deep about yourself.
fellow Retawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons, and maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
You know what? This is really relatable. Sometimes I find myself doing this where it's like, I like think in my head is like, I think the worst of like, I don't know how to explain it. Sometimes I'm waiting. Okay, sometimes I'm waiting at a red light. There's 2 lanes, right? 1 lane for left turning, 1 lane for going straight and making a right turn. Sometimes I feel like the person behind me is fucking pissed off and hates my guts because I'm not making a right turn. And like, I can't help but think that. I'm like, this person hates me, they hate me, they hate me, they fucking hate me. I have to go straight. I'm so sorry that I'm not making a right turn right now. It just gets in my brain. So you know what, Layla? You're so me right now, for real. You're just like me, for real. For real.
May, I believe that a lot
Just
of
everyone
them
hates me, apparently.
genuinely do
According to my
expect
brain.
great things from me.
Everyone fucking hates me. Who's that in that car there? I know that person. That's Taco Turn.
And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course,
Clearly
that
everyone is
comes
out
with
to get
some
me.
amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do.
Wow,
That may
Lila.
not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot.
Yeah, of
So
course.
don't worry about me.
The Taco Turn license plate.
That's great!
And I just have stickers all around my car that says twitch.tv/Taco Turn. See, exactly.
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy.
Exactly.
I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one.
Yeah. That's the only thing that makes me feel better. Lila, lie down.
But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Oh god, she mind switched.
Wait! You're...
The other Layla.
Good to see you too. Ooh, it's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this.
Does this count as sleeping? This doesn't really count as sleeping. Oh wait, yeah, we found out this is why she's always tired. I forgot. I forgot this was the whole thing. Like, she's actually not asleep. She's crazy.
Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up. Come with me, you two.
You will see.
Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits.
Wasn't this a Rick and Morty episode?
We were looking down
I
from
swear
our
this was a
height.
Rick and Morty
I
episode.
wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the
Oh wait,
earth.
yeah. yeah. You made a thing so that when you go to sleep, your sleepwalking self would like do all the shit you didn't want to do, and then they were getting tired of doing all the menial chores at night, so they like rebelled against themselves.
Can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena.
Whole other person inside of your body.
Plus, now that someone has shut one of the
Yeah. I'm listening. Layla. Which one are you, Layla or Lila?
information still.
Can you remind me?
Let me see. It should be here, I think.
I don't have fucking Animo. I can't sweep that sand away. Don't tell me to bring an Animo character out, I swear to God.
This should be it, right?
Alright, perfect.
I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal. Nice
Wow.
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
Oh, time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kaveh and Faruzan are headed towards the same place.
They're gonna fight.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh,
I like
he's
Kaveh.
an interesting one.
I'm falling for Kaveh more and more.
Why do you say that? Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course.
You know what? That's
But
fair.
the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted.
He just wants another house, man.
He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself.
Okay, yeah,
in
not
some way.
everyone's crazy like you two, okay?
I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy
Smiling on
only
the
sorrow.
outside, crying on the
Who
inside.
knows?
Though I'm
Must be more
still in
experienced than
love
me.
with you.
Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am.
What's that? I forgot what it was called. End of the fucking world? Is that what it's called?
But back to the
Netflix
topic of
series?
wrapping
I actually
up.
really like that show.
Shouldn't we be getting back to the action
Super
to
good.
report how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind. Kaveh and Faruzan were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones
Damn
to
it,
find
I keep doing that.
disruptor. But between the two of them, who's going to get there first?
Yeah, I have a feeling Kaveh is not going to win any of these. He's just going to be sad the entire time. This is his character arc. Speaking of Kaveh, actually, real quick, because I want to look at him, because I'm liking him. I never did this. I think he's really, they always do this with 4-star characters where their animations are so unique. This guy doesn't even attack, bro. He's not actually using his sword. It's just his suitcase is doing all the work. It's really cool. And then his charge attack, it's just Beyblade. I don't know what that does. Dude, why does your sword look like that? That's not a sword, man.
Sight clear.
Oh, that deals damage? What does that do? Oh wait, I know what this guy does. He makes it so that blooms proc instantly. He's kind of like Nilo, but not really. Creates a cubic scan space dealing AoE dendro damage, causing all dendro cords in its AoE to immediately burst. And then all of his attacks are dendro, cannot be overwritten, and all cores generated deal extra damage and explode instantly if they're within the zone. So basically, Xingshu. Oh, wait, I don't have my ult up though. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, if I queue here. I thought these are supposed to explode instantly. You liar.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wait, oh, is it on cue all the ones within that area explode? Okay, I think I get it. So you're supposed to generate a ton of cores and then press Q, and then they all explode. Okay, I get it. That's interesting. I see. It's not really like Nilo. If you can gather a bunch of cores in a spot and then press Q, I feel like that'd be really cool. But why do that when you could have Nilo? Who's just better. Okay, anyways. Cave is pretty cool. Cave, sorry, Cave. Mojave, Cave. Is that him? That doesn't look like him.
It should be around here.
Finally found it.
Kaveh? Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Faruzan, Kaveh!
Hi, guys.
Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Tainari and Hat Guy forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
She was completely wrong.
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin. I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms.
She fell into a Genshin Impact underground puzzle zone.
That's actually really impressive.
Paimon, this happens to us all the time.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in
This is why I don't explore in Sumeru anymore, is because there's just
pretty
like
amazing, Madame Faruzan.
miles worth of underground puzzle areas. I don't have the time to do any of that.
Why are you so late?
I encountered
so
a lot of
judgmental.
lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out.
Holy
Probably
shit.
from the heat, you know?
You shouldn't be out here anymore,
When I
man.
woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert, but the way you handle problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
Parentheses. I nearly died. Close parentheses.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days. Each
Youths
stranger
these
than the
days.
next. But back to the main issue
True.
at hand. Since we are both very
They're
certain
talking about
that
like
this is where the final
Riz
ley line
and
disruptor is,
and
let's dig it up
munchies
then.
or whatever. Doing their fucking tic-tac dances.
This is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
All right, in that case, let's all head back.
He's gonna lose again.
Paimon thinks you'll both need some water. And
Shouldn't he get it? She got the other one. He should get these points this time. Come on, Kava. Kave. I'm feeling bad for Kave, man. He's nice. He's nice. Okay. That's like the only requirement, apparently. Oh, but he's nice, as opposed to everyone else.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Farzan? Huh? Where's Madame Farzan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in something so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I
Oh,
take
stop
pleasure in having
fighting.
bad luck.
Please. Is this my fault? I'm sorry.
Really?
You guys keep
Then should
fighting
I
in
say
front of
that
me.
you
This
have
is
a
gonna
curious
reflect
affinity
badly
for
on
drawing
my
lots?
growing, developing childhood.
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
I got it! Did you see that?
Yo, Kaveh!
Looks like Kave's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Finally, after all this time.
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
This reminds me of that one time there was an AP World History raffle for the AP World History book. I think I told this before, actually. And me and one of my friends won them. Like, we didn't even sign up. It was just amongst all the students. And, like, we just got it. And we were like, yeah, let's go. Neither of us opened that book. We didn't deserve that book.
And with that, our second round is done.
But it was cool when we won. We were like, yeah, let's go.
As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are
Hat Guy in last
Tarzan,
place.
Kaveh, and Hat Guy. The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone.
Dude, Hat Guy hasn't even been doing
Are
anything.
debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
See you next time. Make sure to hit like, subscribe, and follow. Hit the bell notification to make sure you get a message every time I post a YouTube video. Remember to visit hellofresh.com/TacoTurt and get yourself a free meal. Thank you to HelloFresh for sponsoring this video. HelloFresh keeps sending me emails being like, hey, streamer, we're giving you $100. I was like, holy shit. And then I click the link and it's like, yeah, leave like a watermark that says HelloFresh on your stream the entire time. And every person that actually buys HelloFresh, you get like a percentage of their purchase or something. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not doing that shit. Why would I do that? It was like targeted specifically towards small streamers too, and I feel like you do that shit. Like, I don't know, man. That's not... What? Next time on King of Invocations. What are you talking about? What? I have to... what? I don't want to do this quest just because the NPC is occupied. I have to do this quest?
Get into position like this.
I hate this game. Literally just duplicate the NPC. I don't understand why it's like this. Sorry, the NPC stall owner, number 17, is occupied in a different quest. Bitch, go to where you're supposed to be. I want to go back to Inazuma. How could this happen to me? What's wrong? Traveler! Oh, don't mention the novel. Those researchers working on Genius Invocation TCG are barely holding it together. According to a research I know quite well, the team encountered all kinds of problems that could only be described as baffling. For example, a Harvata researcher suddenly asked a question one day. He said that if the effect descriptions on cards are too long, it might discourage people who aren't used to reading long blocks of text from playing the game. But I mean, like, come on. You can't read a little bit? Like, what the hell? Didn't you go to school? I don't know, man. He's just cutting the amount of text on some cards in half to make them easier to read. Is it really that long? It's not a problem to me, but researchers are still working hard on this issue. After all, it's all about the player's experience, and the fewer problems, the better. Anyway, there's an even bigger problem. They promised to help me find models for my novel, but something went wrong with that too. Remember I told you about the researcher who said they'd introduce me to Tainari and Sino and to be my inspirations in the model, but they're so busy, I don't think I can count on them for a while. The researcher who received me was not able to help me with this, but he gave me an idea. He said Sino sometimes goes to the Puspa Cafe to play cards. If I want, I can try my luck there first, or maybe they'll help me get in touch when they're free. By the time they're free, I'll have finished writing the novel. Guess I'll go myself and see if I can find Sino. If I'm lucky enough to meet Sino at the cafe, how should I even introduce myself to him? I know him. Okay. Well, what are we waiting for? All right, let's go. Can I do the mission now? Am I allowed to? I Like, what? This doesn't make any sense. Why is the game like this? Sorry, you can't do this limited time event currently. You have 17 side quests to finish. No. I think it's because Sino like is preloaded in here because of that quest. So then like they can't spawn another Sino in there without like, oh, like all this shit. Like all this shit is here. Yeah, okay, there's Sino staring at a wall, very creepy like. Isn't that Sino? Look at his outfit, his hairstyle, and that hair color. This is exactly what a protagonist in a card game novel should look like. Yeah, Is it weird I want real Genshin, like the Genshin cards? I want them in real life. I'm too addicted to collecting shit. I should not. I need to calm down. I want to be broke if I don't stop. And I'm playing fucking Star Rail now too. And fucking Zenless Zone Zero is coming out soon. And then Wuthering Waves is coming out too. Like that game looks really good as well. This combination of cards isn't so bad, but they're not strong enough to deal with the quick attacks. What are you up to, Sino? I didn't expect to see you here. I'm in the middle of trying to build a genius invocation deck with a relatively slow attack speed. I'm hoping the deck would allow players to obtain an abundance of resources and plenty of powerful cards, but to be honest, it's hard to build a deck like that. Currently in Genius Invocation TCG community, some players prefer to use cards with fast attack speeds. At the beginning of the game, they played a large number of cards in one go in order to swiftly deal with and defeat their opponent. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of rush deck styles either. I've always been a control fan, and particularly one turn kill decks. Those are super fun. I love shit like that. I love decks that require like cooking, you know what I mean? Not just like, oh, I drew a turn 1 card. Oh, I drew a turn 2 card. Oh, I drew a turn 3 card. Oh, I drew a turn 4 card. Just like on tempo, murdering your opponent. I'm sorry, okay? This is why I stopped playing Hearthstone, because it's like, here's a new set of cards, and then, by the way, like, powerful control decks and one-turn kills are not allowed anymore. You can't, like, set up your, like, long-term, like, fucking, your, like, warrior shield mill deck. Sorry, it's not allowed anymore. I don't know, I just got sick of it. This is Fukimoto. Hello, General Matra. Hi, I don't suppose you've heard of me. Okay, I'm sorry. I've read your novels. It's very good. I'm truly honored. In the novel, every time the protagonist is at a disadvantage, he always manages to get a card that wasn't in his deck through various means that defeats his opponent. How did he get the card? Wait, what? That sounds like cheating. Oh, shit. What's that in my ass? What? Is that the famous one-turn kill card? This is just what I needed. Like, what? How does that happen? About that. Although I do play Genius Invocation, I'm not really good at it. If you write about the duels in a competitive mindset, it wouldn't make for an interesting story. Oh, it is a Yu-Gi-Oh bit? Is that what happens in Yu-Gi-Oh? That's funny. Maybe you'll find some inspiration. These guys, they just want to play cards. I'd love to, but the truth is... Okay. Can you guys finish your conversation? I want to do the real story quest. You're asking me to model for illustrations in King of Invocations? This is certainly no problem. Great. Take some pictures of Sino. This is just a wooden beam. This has been a big help. I'm sure Asagiri will make an excellent illustration. Thank you very much, Sino. I'll be sure to send you a copy of the novel as soon as it's published. Sino, the 2 decks you're holding are... Didn't you promise to play a few games of Genius Invocation TCG with me earlier? I'm not very good at it, so Traveler, you're definitely way better at this. You're better at this. I'll do my best. Yay. We did it. All right, I'm allowed to be here now. Why? Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to be in here for this quest. Why am I going over here now? What did these kids have to do? Wait, what? Is it just because Sino was spawned in there? That's kind of annoying.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Yeah, I'm going crazy. Remember that, like, fake old man I saw? Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza?
Please, I don't want to have to solve, like a Fatui plot or something.
When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop.
My God.
But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassination.
What the fuck? What if someone one of them was just injured or something, dog?
We eavesdropped on them for a while.
Oh, okay.
Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin?
That's fair.
Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the Diadem of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich.
What is that? What?
In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to
Yo,
take
that
it
sounds
easy
awesome.
for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were
Dia?
on guard.
Is that how you say
and
her
made some
name?
excuse to slip away.
I would
Dia.
have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene.
Yo, what the?
Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Core of 30?
So this is like rich people doing illegal shit? Oh, no one. There's no laws for rich people, actually.
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Amatra? Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
All right.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Nod. Bye, guys.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think
Paimon,
that
you know me
there's
so
more
well.
than meets the eye here, too. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find Amatra.
You know me so well, Paimon. And you know me so well that I'm not going to explain anything to you because I'm incapable of voicing my own opinion. So I'm just going to nod to you and listen to whatever you tell me to do. The Academia? Are we going up here? Yeah, we are. I can feel the caffeine flowing through me. In the grand tournament. No, I don't. I can't.
Isn't that the Matra we
Hey.
investigated Siraj with?
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report?
You tell Arav about the situation.
Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin.
Goodness.
Though I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Okay.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't
Yeah,
we
just
send some
fucking.
people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work.
Sorry, I saw this guy was rich, and I was just like, this guy's bad.
No one has been able to
He's
contact
getting
him.
kidnapped though.
Our only lead is something he wants.
Maybe he's fine. Maybe he's normal.
Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere.
Okay.
I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
You don't understand. I'm destroying them from the inside, okay?
They shouldn't know where Sachin
We're
is
on the same
either,
side.
right?
Why rob a bank when you can get a job at the bank, right? And then take money from them that way. It's a fucking Key and Peele sketch. I'm sorry.
I would assume not.
I watched it recently.
Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All
Okay.
that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
Why are we doing this?
None, I'm
Oh, because
afraid.
they're trying to kidnap
He's never
him.
committed
Okay.
any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage.
Oh, yeah,
and is
I
back
remember
to being
that.
the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Oh, hey, them.
We'll head back to the extravaganza venue and
All right. Go to the main venue and find Alhaitham. You talking shit, lady? Watch yourself. I was trying to come up with a bit yesterday at work because I was washing dishes and I had nothing but my mind. I was trying to come up with a bit where you say like, oh, do you know Jesus take the wheel is actually quoted directly in the Bible? It's just been slightly mistranslated. And then I wanted to take that and turn it into something fucked up. But I couldn't cook it, okay? It was, I burnt it. It was hard. I was trying my best. I tried to like make it something about Jesus grabbing balls. I don't know. But I couldn't
Why? What is
cook,
it?
okay? I was tired.
we're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went.
Why buy a Tesla when you can believe in Jesus?
He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
What do you mean I killed 6 people in a car accident? That was Jesus. I told him I was tired. He had to... I told him to grab the wheel. I needed to take a nap. What are you talking about?
Sounds about right for him.
Oh, damn it, Jesus. Jesus does a little trolling.
Let me
Question. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, okay?
Being a
That's my own
commentator is just
reaction to
extra
my
work he
own...
was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after
That's
work?
my that's how I reacted as well to myself, okay? And that's how everyone else at the kitchen reacted to me when I was trying to explain to them what I was trying to think of. They were like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Ooh, maybe. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
Do I have a weird sense of humor? Sometimes I say shit at work and people look at me like I'm fucking crazy. What? What the hell? Sometimes you gotta try and cook something, okay? And it doesn't work. That's it. I'm able to admit that, you know, not everything works out when it pops into your brain. But it's just sometimes I get the like the neurons align and they're like, hey, this is a good idea and I gotta think it through and I gotta like work with it. Because if I don't carry on with that fucking electrical signal in my brain, then it just, you know, it just disappears forever. I have to take advantage.
Let's try knocking.
Oh God. Okay. Yo, make sure you don't step on any glass. You're gonna lose your OnlyFan opportunities.
No answer?
If you fuck up your feet.
Maybe no one's home. Hello?
Hello!
Are you in? We need your help with something.
Oh, it's you two?
That's sad. Was it like have like a special design or something on it?
Hey, you're home.
Come on in.
Hi,
I'll get the door for you.
Kaveh. Kaveh.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Or is it like a sentimental shot glass?
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them
sad.
without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh? So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room.
You're just hiding.
Anyway, why would someone just
Bro.
barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All
Oh
that
yeah, I
matters to
forgot
me
we're
is
looking
that
for
he's out of the house.
Alhaitham. Do you have a quarrel or something?
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My
Yeah, I don't know
luck's
how
on
that
the rise.
works, man. It's not how that
But
works.
Him, being him. Ah, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking. You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman?
He's
What,
got
am
a
I
point,
supposed to
though,
earn
honestly.
the title of upperclassman now? And he didn't stop there. He said,
Like, being old doesn't make you better. In fact, probably makes you worse, honestly.
I encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every
Out with
round.
the old,
Frankly, it's
in with the new.
incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Jesus Christ. Alhaitham.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I'm surprised you remembered all that, honestly.
Had it
Must have
with
cut
him.
deep.
Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible.
No.
I'm actually packing my things right now.
No.
He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on.
Can I at least see you on weekends, Kava?
See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
I think I'm understanding, though.
Already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in.
No,
It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good.
I relate to Kaveh here.
I now know what I have to do
He's
to
very-
achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant.
He's got the
You'll
anime
see.
character determination, but then when he's faced with, like...
Well, we'll be rooting for you.
He's very complacent. I keep saying that. Is that a word? Complacent. Showing smug or uncritical satisfaction. Wait, I don't know if that's the right
In
word.
what way?
He's very I don't know. He's like, yeah, just we'll just draw from the fucking box or whatever.
Meaning
I kind of get
what
it.
exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Yo, does not who doesn't?
We didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, upon yourself to
Relatable.
help desert foxes.
I kind of get it though, because it's like, so at some point it's like, isn't it just better to be like, be better?
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
I've done this before where it's like I want something, but then someone else is like, oh yeah, and I'm like, yeah, you know, it's fine, whatever. Why would you feel guilty?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example.
Okay, that was not worth it, dog.
Really worth it?
I would not have gone that far.
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway?
We're looking for Sachin.
Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them. Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever
Yo,
he
what
pleases.
the hell? Alcohol doesn't exist in this game.
And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I
Wow,
promise.
you know so much about him.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
If you say so. Paimon was like, all right. My moral fiber has completely left my body. Let's read through his diary. Sachin was born into a wealthy family, and his father, Rajput, was a renowned merchant in Sumera with many properties to name. At the age of 9, Sachin enrolled into Vahuma and achieved his excellent grades. At the age of 15, he completed all... I don't need the history as a random NPC.
That's a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache.
You know, Paimon, a great way to not get a headache is to not read it.
To sum up,
But you know what? I'm glad you did read it.
the academia in charge
Because
of
I
managing
didn't.
his estate and went off to do research, right?
You know what, Paimon? I'm glad you're here. Because Stell from Honkai Star Rail would not have repeated this to me.
He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of Mora.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's
Holy
more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's Array, except this time I'd make it 10 times bigger.
Wait, did you build that place? That place is very pretty.
And there's that new project
You should
in
probably
Port
put
Ormos,
railings
of
on
course.
it, though.
The bridge
It's
renovation.
dangerous.
To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it!
He's entered the abyss.
Yourself there, mister.
Dude, Keva is just me.
You're right.
What the heck?
First, I need to focus on winning and moving out of
I
this
just
place.
say this to every character.
Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages.
I think when I think about it, I might just be anime.
Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled. Sachin dead or alive, unknown, and diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I
Lofty
can't
ideals
guarantee
may
it's
provide no
100%
defense
accurate.
at all against little decisions can. That's saying like, I don't know what that's saying.
There's another smaller line of text underneath.
Wow, it's so cool that you can actually read this script.
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Fuck, I need to stop doing that. I'm being an idiot.
Interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here.
Let's hope Arav's made some progress.
He better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Yay. Seven o'clock. Gotta wait. That was terrifying. I thought that was I thought that was like an evil creepypasta face. I don't know. It was like the back of her head plus some of the like floor. I was like, what the? Jeffrey Bezos? The last part of the quest. We just gotta wait till 7. It's getting hotter in here. It's getting hotter and I turned off the air conditioner, but like it's like starting to boil again. I have a question. Where the fuck is my cat? Hold on, I'll be back. Well, first.
Paimon just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin.
All right, I'll be back.
Let's go to the Academia and check with Arav.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Hello.
Relaxing days like
I found
this
my
are
cat.
nice.
He was literally behind me.
Let's take it easy.
I also went to get a bag of chips and a soda. And I stepped outside and it was so dark. And then I remembered it was like 8 p.m. right now. Damn. Also, there's a wall in my apartment that I think has a pipe or something that connects to the downstairs neighbor's like heater. And I think when they turn the heater on or whatever, or some device that they turn on downstairs, makes it so that the wall in my apartment, oh Jesus Christ, the wall in my apartment, Nilo, shut the fuck up. Makes it so the wall in my apartment, it's like a wall that, it's a very thin wall. There's like one, it's a thin wall because it's connected to a closet, right? And that wall is just getting insanely hot. Like you touch the wall and it's I'm afraid the wall's gonna start to melt. But I think it has to do with the downstairs neighbors and like, sorry, that's my bag of chips, and like turning something on. And it's freaking me out, man. I'm scared. Let's go talk to Arva. Arva, ready, kid? Sorry. See, that's what I mean. Like, I hear something, the neural connection is made, Arva to Are You Ready, Kids from SpongeBob. And then, like, I try and work with that, okay? I try and work with the neural connection, and sometimes you end up in a place that isn't correct, that isn't nice, that doesn't make any sense. And then that's the end of it. But I've learned to take advantage of these strange connections in my brain. But sometimes...
you're here.
Sometimes something happens, I don't know.
To inform you. We just finished interrogating the suspect.
I'm gonna eat a chip. Here, watch this.
How did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Yeah, sure.
Sure! Let's go get to the bottom of all this!
When he talked about his own child sending the kidnappers after him, it reminded me of there's this game called Storyteller that Northern Lion played, and it looked really fun. It's a game where you get to build your own story, basically. And like basically you're given like 6 panels or whatever, and then a bunch of like, you're given like scenes and characters that you can put within these panels, and then you have to make a story that matches the title that they give you. It looked really fun, and one of them is about like making a daughter kill her own husband, or not husband, making a daughter kill her own father. And so you have to make the father, I think you have to make the father cheat on wait, how do you do this? I think you have to make the father fall in love with the person, and then the daughter fall in love with the person. Then the father has to witness it, kill her lover, and then after he kills her lover, he has to come back as a ghost, tell the daughter, and then the daughter kills her father. It's like, it's crazy. Some crazy shit, but it looked really fun. The game looks really fun, honestly. There's another one where you have to make someone drink poison twice. Never mind.
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
My god, they're all dead.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Remember Northern Lion fucking, he made it so that 2 people got married, one of them died, so then the guy drank poison, and then God revived him, and he just drinks poison again. And he was like, brother, you can't stop me. That shit was so funny. I can only dream to be as funny as Northern Lion. The guy's so witty. He's got a messed up brain too, because his like brain is so like celebrity pop filled. It's crazy. My brain is like Genshin Impact.
We're just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
Oh my god, dude, are you okay? Are you raised by wolves?
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
With who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
Flying brat?
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Jawani, Sachin's son. If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the academia for further interrogation.
So failed to kidnap Sachin.
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare.
Yo, dude. Oh, yeah, it doesn't mean you gotta kidnap him.
As if
What
that's
the
not
hell?
bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired.
All right, you know what? That's fair. Actually, on second thought, that's
my
fair.
Inheritance, by rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just
Okay,
have to take
you're a
it
little
from him.
crazy, I will say. Like, I do think that's a little unfair, but also you aren't really owed that money. He wasn't really a part of your life, to be quite honest. Is he kind of an asshole? Yeah. You're not entitled to this money, though. I'm sorry, man.
Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
My son is the chosen genius.
No, the old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on.
You need to see a
laughing to himself.
therapist, honestly.
I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of.
And so does he.
Diadem of Knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room.
What? I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna say. No.
Also,
Keep going.
Before donating it to the academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it nonstop for days.
Okay, but what type of high-pitched voices were you hearing? Okay, because it might have been completely normal and natural. Okay, what you were hearing in there.
Something was already seriously wrong with him.
There's nothing wrong
point.
with what
Nothing
was
he did shocked me.
with what he may have been doing. Is all I'm gonna say.
Something wrong with him.
Now, if he's doing it too much, that's an addiction,
vague memory
and
of
he
it,
should definitely
since I was
stop
very
doing
young
it
at
at
the
some
time.
point.
But
I'm just
I have
saying.
the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years.
You don't even
When
know.
he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly.
Okay, you're really
write
bad at
essays
reading
day and
context,
night.
please. Can you listen to the things you're saying right now and maybe consider that he went crazy wherever
I asked
he
if I could
was?
see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
That might just be what happened. You don't have to kidnap him.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
The diadem of knowledge.
Yeah, Alhaitham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Alhaitham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
No. No.
Let's get back to the venue. We
I
need
want-
to tell Karina what's going on.
I like the competitions. Those are fun. I wanted to see what Hat Guy was gonna do. How he was gonna inevitably come up on top. Now we've we're diverting to this subplot where it's like, oh, the big bad capitalism is like the true evil and like the society we live in, and it's like, okay, but like, can we finish the death games, please? Death game anime / shows trying not to stop doing the death games. Challenge level impossible.
Karina!
You're finally back. Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
Chip time.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the diadem.
That's not
of knowledge,
important.
and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The diadem of knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now? This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
We have to give it a shot.
I'll mark the diadem's location for you.
Oh, so the competition
head there
is still
immediately.
happening right now.
Let's hope
Okay.
nothing happens.
I'm gonna eat one last chip, okay? I promise.
All right, let's go. That's weird. The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just...
Alright, I finished my chip. Let's go. Are we gonna win the competition? We're gonna grab that crown because we have to investigate it, right? What if they try and kill us? Okay, wait, that's not gonna happen. We're not registered contestants, so they probably wouldn't care if we got close to it. Wait, did she tell us where it was in this forest? They're all trying to find it. She making me try and find it as well. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This place looks empty.
Oh my gosh.
Someone already take it?
They already did it.
We might as well head back and
Ow.
see if anyone's turned it in.
What do you want, baby? The boy is here. The boy, baby boy cat. He's eating. How Hawaii? Sorry. I'm taking a Japanese class though, so I'm allowed to. I'm just practicing, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, here they are.
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
They're trying to kill each other, bro. The ultimate defensive. No!
That guy enters the fray.
Dude, there's no way Hat Guy doesn't win this. Dude, if that spear hit him, he literally would have died.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Jesus Christ. I must say, I do really like Hat Guy.
It's Kave's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Yo!
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
What just happened to me?
Kaveh, don't do it. Dude, Kaveh is perfect. Like
Something's
the perfect. Kaveh, no! You don't deserve this, Kaveh. Oh god. Old people.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he, more cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned.
Yeah, I don't know about that
You
one.
meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance.
This guy's evil, right?
You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdarshan Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme.
That cutscene was really cool, by the way. Hat guy fighting fucking the cop was sick.
But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
He's evil though, 100%.
Me? Similar to you?
Kave's good, but he's evil.
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists, and that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter, conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans, exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew.
That's why in society, we just ignore all of that.
The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called, but in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature.
That's the deep, man.
Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth.
Yeah, honestly, kind of.
The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness.
He became a nihilist. Oh god, no.
And so, I decided to bring my life to an end.
No, nihilism.
But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the Academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the Academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments.
I don't know, man. I've gone through this thought process before.
You may regard this as
And the conclusion that I ended up with was like, eh. I mean, yeah. It's true. And I think it's important to know that that's all true. Like, the world's kind of shitty. But, like, I don't know. I'm here, man. I'm hanging out.
The Academia has no shortage of genius talents. nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all. And help
I did think about this because it's like, just by the nature of how we work as like creatures, like there's always a cost for something, right? But where does this cost come from? Like everything you do, there's a cost. Like, is it possible? Is it possible? I don't know, man.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
Kate was like,
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment.
I don't know,
Part
man.
of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed.
Will
I
that?
grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history.
You didn't do any of that though, dude. Why? I don't understand.
Failed to complete.
Okay, look, again, I understand. Like, yeah, the world is fucked up, bro, but like, I don't know, man. I get it. I get him. Like, I get you, man, but also not really.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now where the
Okay, don't put that on. He's gonna put his brain inside of your brain, Kava. Literally, do not wear that. Don't do it! Someone stop him!
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at
Yeah!
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
Yeah, the competition organizers aren't gonna be happy with this.
That'll be the end of that.
Kaveh, that crown was worth millions and millions and millions of dollars.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
If it was me though, I would have taken the money.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I would have taken the money and then put my middle fingers in that old guy's face and be like, "Oh, fucking bitch."
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points as the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better.
You know what? That's based. I mean, I'd keep the house still, right? You're keeping the
Projecting
house.
The world will achieve nothing.
I'll keep the house.
He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe,
True. He was like,
we'll
the
make a
world
record
kind of
this
sucks.
incident on
Bye.
file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility.
Dude, I love this song so much.
It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that
Okay,
many
you don't have to
aspire
psychoanalyze
but
every
few
fucking
dare
thing that every
follow
single
through
person
with.
does. I'll hate them. Well, I guess he is your wife, so.
I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
Yay.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh.
Mila's just been
Also,
here.
you need to
She's just
prepare
been
for the
hanging
award
out.
ceremony.
She's happy to be here. She hasn't said a thing. She's just been smiling.
Ceremony will be held at the main venue.
You know what,
Head over
Mila?
and check it out.
This is why I like you. Let's go. Are they gonna say anything about him literally shattering the like $8.7 million
Thank you all for
crown?
your excellent performance. And that brings this year's
No, they
International
don't give a fuck.
Championship to a close.
I guess it just would have went to him anyways. Yay! The 6 people who watched
Finally,
this.
it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to
And
receive
by
his
watching,
award.
I mean stood here on the stage, not actually there. Yay!
Typically, at
Ave.
this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Motherfucker, what are you gonna do with all that money? I understand having a lot of money is like appealing, and like, don't get me wrong, you know, you want to give me $8 million, you know, here's my Venmo, but also like, you don't need that much
Generosity
money,
will
do
give Many
you?
struggling families the chance to change their lives for the
Like,
better.
do you need that much money?
Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With
And
a
you
lot
did
of things
take
in
it, you
life,
just gave it away
people need
afterwards.
to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either.
But me, the streamer, is
Anyway,
always correct.
This isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all.
I do like
I'll leave it there. Thanks
when
very
games actually are like aware of these like
Kaveh,
deeply
just a moment.
societal, or like these deeply psychological, I guess.
This is a short and sweet award
Issues.
ceremony. We do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius
Sign
Implication
ups.
TCG card. Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the Sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
Yay!
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
Yeah, and then in fucking 3 months, you'd be like, oh, I already bought my mansion. I already bought my car. I already bought my fucking widescreen TV. I have the fucking hot tub, indoor theaters. What am I gonna do now? Oh, okay, Coke? Okay, yeah, I'll do Coke because I have nothing else to spend my money on. So let me just buy some Coke. And then, you know what?
That just means you're not strange enough
You're
to
dead.
understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Again, I'm not saying I don't want that money. Here's my Venmo. I'm just saying.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition?
If it was me, personally, I'd rather have all that money in my bank account, not doing anything. If it was me, personally, I would have tripled my money by buying as many NFTs as possible.
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Come on, you know nothing but sin.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for
Give
me
it to him
when
yourself.
you next see him?
Whoa! This is a super big deal. You should do it yourself. Come on, let's go find Sino.
Yeah. He's right here. He's behind us.
But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
That was actually so funny. What the heck? Paimon. Oh, he's right here.
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
Are you sure about that?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
He's taking this as such an honor.
It's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
$17.5 million.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
How much?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million more for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
You saw his what last time you played?
Not every card is this valuable.
Pavo.
And some cards are exquisitely
Sino.
designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity.
Yeah, for sure.
That is miserable.
You definitely don't want a shelf full of anime characters. Each that has, like, cost $300 for some damn reason.
Sounds like you're speaking
Definitely
from
don't want
personal
that.
experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
Just don't want to take out another credit card? I didn't do that. I would never do that.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm not that crazy, okay?
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later.
Yay.
Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we?
I do feel, I was worried for a moment this was gonna be like a big plot thingy, but it kept true. Like through the entire thing, I really was just like an observer, and it felt good. I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to fight anyone. I didn't have to be like, stop, criminals. Like, yeah, I saw one guy complain to me about how his dad left him, but other than that, like, I was just kind of hanging out. It was enjoyable.
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in academia.
Back in the day?
Really?
100 years
Well,
ago?
Then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farzan, Nilu, even Dia and Candace are here. What are you?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets.
You guys have been shopping for like 4 days
Madame
straight.
Farzan
Straight.
here's pretty friendly.
Street.
When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
I'm lost.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farzan's right. That style is a classic. It used to be mainstream fashion. But
Oh,
these
never mind.
days, there's some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often
Yeah,
that we get to meet
Nilo.
up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick, she's over here.
Who are you?
Who are you?
New in the academia.
Who are these people?
We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great. We can't wait.
That's great. Sorry, I kind of
what's
like
your
got
area
lost
of
in the
research?
abyss again.
Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the
What is Haravatat?
Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring,
That
though.
is so rude.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be...
So rude.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so
Yay.
much, ma'am.
I don't know who these people
Well,
are
I
or why
won't-
we're talking to them. Just some hot
don't
Miku
quite
lore, I guess.
understand what happened there, but
Yeah, me neither,
congratulations,
dog.
I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
I'm incapable of wearing any clothes other than the ones I currently have on. I haven't showered in 2,000 days
We have to check in with all the other contestants before then.
and counting.
Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I'm surprised Hat Guy was here. He didn't do anything. He just had a
don't know
cool
what
fight scene.
We just saw Layla not too long ago, though.
He literally didn't win a single round.
But she was hanging out with some other Rataho
The first round,
so
he
we didn't get a
got
chance to
coffee.
speak with her.
The second
Are we
round, he
gonna go and
gave
see
up
what she's up to?
immediately. And then the third round, he was just like having fun with Sino.
Be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
Okay. Chat with the Darshan representatives. My items. What are these? I don't know what these are. Oh, it's the fungi stuff. I forgot about this. I didn't need any of that, right? Like, I didn't skip an event. I don't know. Why am I doing this? I I could have just pressed J. Okay. Next spot. Ah. Hold on, I'm adjusting myself in my chair. After this, you know what time it is. Time for me to go to the restroom. And then, I think maybe, we'll see how I feel. Might play a little bit of Star Rail.
I'm sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the 3rd round.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
You guys would have gotten owned in that last round.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Aw, I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta.
True, actually.
Even Sino, the General Mahamatra was
And
there.
fucking Hat Guy.
Go out getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the 2nd round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. This is
Yeah.
great. We haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
Hat Guy literally served no purpose here besides to have that cool fight scene, and honestly, I respect it. I feel like I can't not call him Hat Guy now. I'm just gonna keep calling him Hat Guy. They should have let me just name him that from the very beginning. Yo, it's Hat Guy. Where am I going? Oh, I'm just gonna tell you, honestly, at this point. Too far to see. Bloop. Hello. Oh yeah, we're eating here. We're gonna have a nice feast. Do you think Hat Guy's gonna be here? I did kind of want to see more of him, honestly. Kale.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Hey, is there enough space for us?
Look at all this. Good food, here we come!
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Farazan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too. Huh. The one
Come on,
time
you can
I'm
sit.
actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace.
Damn.
That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
No
Sachin's
hesitation.
voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around
Yeah.
inside my mind.
I imagine you put that shit on and he like injects his like brain juices in you and then
Bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly. Like he was trying to brainwash me.
yeah, I would not put that shit on my
A
head.
splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Mantra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
I guess that's fair.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale.
You Kale. That's Kale, this is why everyone loves
It's a good
you.
thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
I love Kale so much.
Yep. No dinner with Kave is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
That's funny.
Oh, that was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
All right, enough about Alhaitham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He just wanted
to
us.
a handful of people. They told their friends,
Just
and
wanted
so
to
on.
do his lecture.
Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture. Oh, are you free next month? You should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can
What's
order
that,
more if anyone's still hungry.
What's that video that's been going around? Well, I mean, it's been around. Where it's like, this guy brings on a guest. I forgot what it was. It's like this news show. And he brings on this guy and he's like, oh, what do you do for a living? He's like, oh, well, I forgot what it was. Oh my god, I forgot it. No. It's something about like working with wood. He's like, oh yeah, I work with wood and trees and that's renewable. Oh my god, I forgot already. My brain it doesn't work very well right now, okay? He said you can grow concrete.
Super full, too.
Look, it's been like 4 hours, okay?
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Oh, and don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Maybe because my brain is broken right now, I should not keep going. I have such low...
Do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though.
Yo, what the...
Why do you ask? This was some pretty successful ordering
I forgot that
today.
Nahida can do this.
Dish wasted. Oh, I almost forgot. I should order a couple of extra things to take back home.
With this limited edition card in my deck,
This is all he's thinking
I've reached
about.
peak connection with my cards. This is my most worthwhile purchase in quite some time.
It's been so nice not having to study these last few days. I hope I don't fall behind. Wait. Uh-oh.
No, Kale.
I wonder when Kaveh will be able to pay off his debts. I wish him the best of luck.
Maybe I'll wait. I have tomorrow too to stream, but tomorrow is also a Sunday and I have to do homework on Sundays. We'll see. I do want to stream Star Rail at least tomorrow. I just wanted to do this today so I can get all this stuff out of the way. Oh, okay, it's not over yet. I thought it was over. Get all this out of the way. Because this is like literally it's ending tomorrow. And I want to make sure I at least finish this event because honestly it was pretty good. I really liked it. Really enjoyed it.
It looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap. All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too.
I'm so happy I did not have to do anything though.
Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish. It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash.
Adu Village?
Smokes, you're right. He said he spent all the time researching in the desert, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
It's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his notes. All right then, let's head off to Aru Village.
I'm kind of interested. I want to see what he researched because I do think the topics that he was like talking about were interesting. Let's go to Aru Village. My cat woke up from his nap and he's going crazy again. Dude, my cat, this kitten takes like a 3-hour nap and then goes sicko mode for like 7 hours. And then we'll take another 3-hour nap and then go sicko mode for 7 hours.
Everyone hold hands.
Dot, dot, dot. Hey, don't try and turn my PC off. What are you doing?
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey, them. What are you doing here?
What? Huh? What? What's wrong? Huh? Tell me. Huh? Don't punch me. He's trying to punch me.
And what are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I
Bro.
came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Wow.
So, you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
It's just research, man. It's not like brainwashing.
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was.
True.
Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal
Describing an
advantages.
empath.
But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others.
True.
If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not
I don't like
everyone
making
can deal
enemies.
with that reality. And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective. Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions.
He was
In that
right.
sense,
Oh
one
God.
might say his views were correct.
No.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
Paimon, don't you remember all this shit we've done? We've brain controlled people.
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes
Rules are
being
made to be
correct means
broken.
nothing at all. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them.
That's fair. Honestly,
I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. All right then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm
You
sure
should have
he
been
packed up
there.
the leftovers for me. See ya.
oh, he did. He ordered a couple stuff to take home.
And there he goes. Well, seems like he really wasn't affected by this research. He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
Kaveh? He wouldn't be coming here. His son? His son's in jail. Oh, it's Hat Guy and Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here. Nahida! Oh, and Hat Guy. Wait, so you asked him to take part in the championship? Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
A little.
Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one? Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his
She's
entire
right.
life
Oh
researching
no.
this topic, and these materials are a result
Oh
of
God.
that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Oh. Okay.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it? Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
Oh.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
Yeah, that is pretty hilarious, actually. You put it that way.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with
Yeah, he
people
just stood around like an emo guy,
It
not
looks
doing
like that
anything.
didn't work out.
His ass was drinking coffee. The first round.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Nahida, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken?
It's the truth, Paimon.
Proof of his research? Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong screen.
Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom.
Okay.
Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside.
It's like that picture with the elephant, and each person is touching the elephant, and they're like, "Oh, this is this, and this is that." Elephant drawing. Philosophical. It's like has anyone seen that? It's like people are touching different parts of an elephant, and they're like confused as to what they're looking at. I can't find it.
These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar. Paimon kinda gets it, but also not really.
She's saying the world sucks, and that is the
world
truth.
Is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils.
Yo.
In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now,
But what you do in it.
people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action.
Oh.
Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member
That's
of
fair.
the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again. You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
Oh, I've got to study? He's got to study? Oh, shit. He's like, nah, I don't want to study. I want to play Genshin Impact for 4 hours straight. It's understandable. Go back to the academia and take a look around. Oh, these are both that incident from 20 years ago. These are both part of this event. I didn't even realize there was another quest with Dory. I forgot about that one. That was nice. I like this event. Oh wait, I forgot to check. I wanted to read the actual things there. Well, it's too late now. If there actually was stuff to read there, I kind of wanted to read it. I really like topics like that. I think they're interesting to talk about. It's very like complicated and like I don't know. What's the idea about the like inherent evil that exists within humanity? And like how to deal with it or some shit. I don't know. I always like stuff like that. No, I could have taken the other teleporter. Why did I take this one? What's wrong with me? Wait. Oh, no, it's over here. Hold on.
I see everything.
Dot. Okay.
Where were you while the rest of us were eating together?
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Did you go find another hidey hole to read in? You need to change your ways, you know. You can't survive on books alone.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be harder still.
You? Whatever. It doesn't take a genius to guess what you've been up to. You were investigating Sachin, weren't you? It was obvious from your notes. However, I don't believe his research alone would have been enough to pique your interest. His way of doing things is disturbing, while you... Well, to be fair, your philosophy disgusts me too, but you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your views intersect at all. Egoism and nihilism are not the same thing.
Egoism?
My personal interests aside, Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments on a great scale and left his findings behind. Also, thanks for the compliment, but I'm actually just passing through. I didn't come here for the conversation. Well, not this one at least.
What do you mean? What topic of conversation could be more sacred among scholars than the exploration of differing philosophies?
Well, based on what I've learned, Sachin and his disturbing way of doing things, as you put it, is very likely to have met your father 20 years ago.
Wait, what?
Did you say? Wait, So... No. Surely that doesn't mean... So that's why he thought I looked familiar. My father must have gone into the desert due to his influence.
I'm afraid so.
Good thing I shattered that diadem. From now on, nothing like that will ever have to happen again.
The boundaries of knowledge are ever expanding. Someone else will inevitably pick up the same line of research one day, and Vahumana regards it as a reasonable research direction.
Oh, not this again. Even if you're right and people are bound to fall into the same intellectual traps, things won't necessarily go the same way again next time. You have to admit that the actions of one individual don't always predict the behavior of the group, and vice versa. Take Sachin, for instance. He's quite an anomaly.
And so is the one who stopped him. You. Conflicts of this nature are indeed exceptional, but it will occur again in the future. You said it yourself. The actions of one individual cannot predict the behavior of a whole group.
Yeah, I would have put that crown on, bro. I would have been like, give me that fucking money, baby.
Even so, I stand by my views. You can forget about trying to convince me.
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't hold any hope of you understanding. The issue we're debating has long since moved on from who's right and who's wrong.
Thanks for letting me know all this.
What?
I said, thanks for letting me know. Hey, stop acting like you didn't hear me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
They say that earnest thanks should be given thrice, so one more time, please.
Okay. Yeah, they turned into different people. I wanted to scan their brains. I guess not. That's funny. And then there's one more, right? Where is it? Dory? I love seeing them interact. It's so funny. I like Kaveh. Definitely take a liking to his character. Very interesting person. Alright, let's talk to Dory. Then I'm probably gonna go eat some more tacos. Oh god. Oh god. Branch. Yeah, my brain's been fried by this. I don't know why this always happens to me. I have such low like streaming stamina. I mean, I can keep going. It's just like I feel like I'm gonna need another cup of coffee if I want to keep going. All right, Dory, hit me. Baby, one more time. Have you decided to buy information from me? Paimon's a little curious about your exclusive information, but we need to hear the price first. If it's too expensive, then forget it. I'll sell it to you for the fixed price of 1 million mora. Jesus Christ. Paimon is customer number 1001. For today, the original cost of the information was 1 million mora, but for today, the price is now free. You're spading us into spending more money. You don't want it? Fine, next. Dory's exclusive scoop number 1. Do you remember the diadem of knowledge? I don't remember is that only the champion was entitled to wear the diadem. It seemed very valuable. Exactly, the diadem that Sachin gave to the Academia was a rather expensive antique. Yet this very diadem, after it was donated to the Academia, was lost by them once before. Of course, this information doesn't come from nowhere. I've got witnesses too. There's a young fellow named Kashmir from the suburbs. If you're interested in delving further, you can ask him. The password is that incident from 20 years ago. I want to buy stuff from her. Interesting. This is like a continuation of like what happened, because they said this has happened before, right? And people have touched it, but like today, I mean this time the crown was like different or something. Perhaps. Sorry. Who are you guys? Is there something you need? No. wait, hold on. that incident from 20 years ago. I guess I shouldn't have told anyone. Last time I had too much to drink, I blabbered a little too much, and now people are seeking me out. Since you're curious, I guess I'll tell you. I was just 6 years old 20 years ago, so I can't remember clearly what happened. But recently, I read a diary I kept around when I was a child and vaguely recalled the situation back then. The Inter-Darshan Championship was also held that year, and there were 3 rounds, last of which was outside the city. I begged my mom to take me out of town to see it, and when she refused, I snuck out. I ended up getting lost outside the city. In the middle of nowhere, there was no one around. I grew more and more frightened and began to cry. That's when I saw some strange creatures. I can't remember what they looked like. I only remember how, as a child, I stopped crying at the sight of them. Strange creatures, they must be the Aranara. They took me to the competition. Unfortunately, by the time we got there, it was too late. It was already over. Just when I was disheartened, I suddenly saw one of those strange creatures slowly dragging a crown along. It was a beautiful crown, shining in the moonlight. I could not help but follow it. Saw the little fella hide the crown in a hollow tree before disappearing. I wanted to touch that crown, but in the moment I could hear the distant cries of my mother. Turns out she figured out I was lost and got her neighbors to go look for me. I never got to touch it. It wasn't until I was older, when I saw the Diadem of Knowledge at the Inter-Darshan Championship, that I realized it was the same thing. Yeah, it's probably in Invidia Forest, but I've been back a few times and I haven't found anything. No one would believe me even if I told them. Alas, even I can't remember it clearly. Perhaps it was a dream I had when I was a child. Interesting. So then what's the new crown then? Because that was 20 years ago. I mean, how many championships have happened since 20 years ago? Right? Dude, I need to do a stream one these days, or maybe just play. I'd rather stream it just because, I don't know. Well, maybe not. I have so much shit in Sumeru that I have to do. It's like actually really disheartening. Look at these progression numbers. 27 in the chasm. 35, 5%. Dude, I haven't even been in that area. And there's a whole new zone too. Man, I really want to find more time to play a lot of this newer stuff. It's sad. It's in here somewhere. It's probably in the entrance of this tree hole, wherever it is. Here? It's in here. There's a hole in the tree. It seems completely empty and there's nothing in it. There's a note here. The good Nara taught Arakasyapa how to read. Arakasyapa must protect the good Nara. What's this supposed to mean? Ask Doria for information. The mystery. No, wrong one. Hi, Dory. Well, a visited Taco Turt and Paimon yet again. The latest update on the Academia Extravaganza. Would you like to hear it? How much is it? It's free. Isn't Lord I can't say that. Do you guys remember Sachin? Guy sponsored it. Paimon heard prize money and download came from him. Bingo. In fact, not long ago when I was doing business in the desert, I met an old businessman. I guess what I got from him, a dealer's ledger. With it, I can avoid dangerous areas in the desert and go to more places. Of course, the most important thing is that the ledger mentions Sachin. Turns out Sachin had been to the desert to investigate the people's local conditions and customs. He also had cordial exchanges with traveling merchants in the desert. Much of the text is lost, but this first-hand account of the big sponsor behind the Academia Extravaganza. Would you like to take a look? The sandstorms are raging. The caravan has stalled. We ran into a scholar calling himself Sachin. He said he could sponsor the caravan, provided that we This is a trial of human nature, betrayal, blunder. There was nothing we could do. No one could withstand. If I could do it all again, I would never have taken that money. Then they wouldn't have had to die, and I wouldn't be living like this. It's a fate worse than death. People are the most terrifying animals in this world. Did he Squid Game these caravan guys? What the fuck? What? Sachin! What the hell? What does this mean? I'm afraid that you'll need to analyze. It'll cost you an extra million mora. Since you're not paying, that'll be all for Dory's special news. Should be someone who's been to a lot of academia extravaganzas. Perhaps you can talk to them. Dude, that's so far away. What do you mean here? Hold on, I want to go this way because I want to see if any of those books are still here. If I'm here, might as well go back and check. No. Dun, dun, dun. Who is that? It's a random dude. Dude, there's so many side quests here that I haven't done. Oh no. I need to do all of them. Alas, seeing these young children, I can't help but reminisce about the International Championship has always been a stage of young talent, unfortunately not very genius. Why do you say that? Geniuses are mostly stubborn and cold and find it hard to understand the pain of others. Empathetic people, on the other hand, often fall into self-doubt and depression. 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 Holding out to the sanity while we preach in our sentiments of love and humanity while they can't see the evidence. Been through the ringer of self-doubt and depression. If it ain't a preference, I hope they hear me, because I'll be here telling them that never ever met someone like... Okay, I thought I've heard that before. Maglow's never. I was like, this is from something that I've heard before. I mean, obviously it's probably a saying that people say. I just, you know. Hello, sir. For this year's Internation's Championship, my favorite has to be Sino. Aside from his heroes and the General Mahamacho, looking back on entertainment history, the Spantaman Darshan has the highest percentage of champions. Many people say that the Spantaman Darshan protects many talented people such as Cyrus, Rozik, Lisa, Sino. The brighter the talent, the sooner the game will close its suspense. The most exciting competition was still 20 years ago. At that time, my friend also participated in the game, and I went there to cheer for him. Last round was played in Nvidia Forest. In the end, no one dared to approach them. No one knew what was going on in the depths of the forest. Then I heard the Academia shut down the competition. Later, the International Championship removed many of the events which people fought to the death. Discouraging people from being desperate enough to do so. That was a thing? When we drank together, it was time filled with laughter and cheer. It's just too bad. It's all in the past now. Among the friends we drank with, some died, some disappeared, some lived in seclusion. They say fate is fickle. Perhaps it's true. What the hell? They used to kill each other in this event? I'm telling you, this thing is like a... the guy fucking Squid Game to these motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. This is in... Where is this? It's in the building, right? Okay, yeah. Damn. What? Genshin Impact is always like this. It's like, oh, here's the main story. Haha, we're having fun. Everyone's so happy. By the way, side story, people fought to the death and would kill each other. And like, actually the world is horrible. You know, I'm starting to agree with Sachin here. Maybe Maybe there's a better way. That incident from 20 years ago, why the sudden question? Do you hear any particular information? Seems to have been lost 20 years ago and some contestant's personality has changed. Not exactly. I was 5 years old when it happened. How do I know? In my day, we traumatized each other. There are things I've never told anyone. I'm actually a part of the Academia Extravaganza's planning committee because I'm of the influence of a senior colleague. That senior colleague and I met on a trip. He was a bit timid and would always flee and cower somewhere at the first sight of an emergency. One day, 4 years ago, I said to him, I want to go back to the Academia. The Academia Extravaganza is about to begin. Upon mentioning the Academia Extravaganza, he startled and said something about, it has nothing to do with me. When I said goodbye to him, he insisted on getting a drink with me. After several drinks, he started to talk all sorts of nonsense. I also had too many, and in my drunken stupor, I really didn't hear him that well. I only remember that he said he lost the Diadem of Knowledge for a while. He was in charge of the distribution and recovery of the Diadem of Knowledge, and he nearly had a heart attack upon realizing that the diadem was missing. Fortunately, he had found it in a tree hole. Okay, legend has it was built by a famous craftsman. Carries the secret that no one knows. So she had entrusted the Academia to safeguard the diadem after all. If my senior was responsible for the diadem's disappearance, he could not afford to pay for it with this meager wealth. Even if the loss was temporary, no one should know of it, lest the Academia find him guilty of gross negligence. So he covered it up. Yes, it seems that he also said that many people came to inquire about it, including children, but he said that the diadem had never been lost. He was so scared that when things blew over, he quit his job and left the Academia. I drank too much that night, and when I woke up the next day, he was gone. The more I thought about it, the more I had a bad feeling that issues would crop up in the Academia Extravaganza if entrusted to someone like him. I hadn't had a job at the time, so I joined the planning committee. I tried to investigate things on the inside, but I couldn't find anything. The diadem was found, and the man whose personality was said to have changed was dead. There was nothing to be found. Still, 20 years is still a long time, long enough that people involved from the beginning no longer remember nor care. I don't understand, man. It's almost impossible to run to him. Sachin? When I was traveling, I did so with an Eremite commander. While we were chatting, he said he came into possession of an article written by an Academia researcher. He seemed to think it was something precious and refused to show it to anyone, only let me peek at it at my request. I only caught a glimpse of it, but I saw it was signed by Sachin. I didn't know who Sachin was, nor did I care. After joining the Extravaganza Planning Committee, I found out he was an important member of the Varumana Darshan who sponsored the event. If you're interested, you can find the Eremite commander in the desert. Dude, they're like the 8th person in the chain that I've talked to. See, the thing is, the messed up thing is real life is like this. You want to know something, you have to go through like 17 people's worth of information. Also, one of these days, the quest is going to make me have to go somewhere I haven't been. I'm going to have to lore walk through it. I really need to do some of these quests and events. I might just like, maybe tonight, honestly, I'll just like fucking turn on Kit Boga and just like grind through as much of this area as I can. It used to be, you know, I used to be like, bro, you won't believe, man, I fucking 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. I was like, I was proud of this, okay? And then it all fell apart. Well, actually, yeah, this was 100%. This is all 100% too. That's crazy. And then like Inkanomiya came out and it all fell apart. I did not finish any part of Inkanomiya. The chasm too is just like, holy cow, don't put me in the chasm. The place is too big. And then like, look at this area. Like, what the hell, man? It's crazy. I can't do it. It's getting hard to keep up with all this. And Fontaine is coming out in the next two more updates and it's Fontaine, right? My God. What do you want? Oh, this guy looks real fierce. Either say your piece or leave. I have no time for you. Actually, we heard you have Sachin's article on you, so we were wondering if we could have a look. You kidding me? No, why would you ask that? Seems like you guys don't know. Sometime I had the article appraised. Turns out it's nothing more than a personal travel journal, and it's of little value. I hired my father to keep him safe. That Sachin fellow would often walk, ask, write, and mumble. There was one time his paper was blown away by the wind. He said it was no big deal. My father, however, thought that the things written by intellectuals must be valuable, so he looked around for them at night with a torch. None among my family can read. My father cherished this article and then passed it on to me. I have no idea. I had no idea it was completely worthless. Yeah, you want to have a look? You can look at it as much as you want. Since it's not worth anything, there's no need for me to be so stingy. All right, you ready for this? It's not that long. Once the gods reigned supreme, all life flocked to them like sheep seeking shepherds, and those who suffered did so in silence. Now divine power has dwindled while human wisdom has blossomed. However, those who suffer face suffering still. There's a saying in Liyue that goes, life is like lodging at an inn, and in Inazuma, all things are but void. It hurts every time I read these words. I tried to seek the reason for this. The wheel of time turns, and the only constant throughout Sumeru's history is human nature. Since arriving in the desert, I have conducted a total of 64 experiments over the course of 7 years. Men are like prisoners or captured animals, feeding on each other's happiness until one is doomed to eternal torment. Therefore, where there is gain, there must be loss. Where there is happiness, there is agony. Everyone is a victim, but everyone is also a perpetrator. Greed and numbness reside in the heart of humanity. Driven by greed, humans choose to commit evil, and numbness is why they turn a blind eye to the evil of others. But if this is what the world is, what is, then, the meaning of the world? The future is to the present as the present is to the past. Peace was never an option. Conflict is the eternal truth. Everything from my knowledge, my wisdom to my life is but nothingness. Yes, it's relatable. I'm mechanics like why Paimon feel he was going through a tough time. You're welcome. It's not worth any money, but I'm going to keep it anyways. After all, my father entrusted it to me. Come see me again if you want to look at it. Okay. Honestly, like, yeah. Yeah, it seems about right, huh? I've had this conversation with someone before where it was like 3 a.m. at night in a Discord call, and this friend of mine really liked to go on these philosophical rants. Well, not rants, but discussions. And he was talking about like how beauty can only exist because we have the ugly, right? Happiness can only exist because we know what sadness is. And like, I think to some extent, my like existentialist brain, like I've accepted that as a fact. It's like, yeah, that's just how it is. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to live. Ultimately, like nothing, like bad shit happens, and I'm sorry that that happens. Ultimately, the only thing you can do is to continue trying to be like the best person. And like sometimes you're gonna, you know, sometimes you're gonna buy a product and then that product is gonna have been made by a manufacturer who's using child slavery in like some factory in the Middle East or something, okay? And like, I don't know, okay? I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry, I don't know these things. It's impossible. We live in a society. I always say this as a joke, we live in a society, but like genuinely, Joker was right. He was right from the very beginning. Ow. My cat's attacking me. It's time again for an information sale from Lord, whatever that name is. Would you two like to purchase the latest reports? Let me see. This information isn't like that important, so I'll let it go for only 500,000 Mora. Whoa, you want to bring it down to 0 Mora? Just as I expected. But I am the great Lord Sangma Bei. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you to for free, but you must keep it to yourselves. I heard that 20 years ago, there was a contestant whose personality suddenly changed. Looks like someone saw him in Aro Village. I wonder where he ended up. That's all the information you're getting. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. We were just there. I mean, you could have sent like a text message or something. I don't know, maybe like a carrier pigeon. I would have preferred to not have to come all the way back here, but you know, it's fine. Why are so many messed up people in this village, by the way? Y'all are like Squid Game survivors out here.
20 years ago, a young man did appear here. Back then, life was so much harder than it is now. Poverty, disease, ignorance. They tormented us constantly. That young man, clearly from the academia with a bright future, was nonetheless willing to help us. He taught us how to deal with the Wenatmon monsters. He brought us lots of medicine with money from his own pocket and took care of the ill all by himself. Sounds like a great guy. Too bad the good die young. He was always frowning. No one knew what he was worried about. Everyone was wondering if he was going to leave us. This place did not have the means to properly host him. Still, many said he was a bit crazy to begin with. For example, he would sometimes tell children a story about how, as a child, he taught a strange creature how to write. Later, he would often leave the village and explore the desert. Once I asked him what he was looking for, and he said something. He said he wanted to talk to someone from the Naga something group. Later on, I heard he died in the quicksand. It is said that he encountered a caravan trapped in quicksand on his way to investigate something. He saved many people, but he himself was unable to get out in time. At that time, there was still a half-finished letter addressed to his child at home. After he died, my son took that letter with him, thinking about delivering it to someday. No, it's not here. To live a better life, my son became a mercenary. He was killed in a scuffle a few years ago, and his belongings were taken. That's so depressing. Many years have passed in the blink of an eye. Wonder how his child turned out, and if they hold a grudge against him. Not many people know these things anymore. I'm getting old. Perhaps I'll forget these things soon, too.
This is exactly what Sachin was talking about, man. I just got mail. You got mail. Don't dox me, please. Okay, no, it's opening a window. This is so depressing. Oh, is that it? Is that the end of that? Oh, damn. I thought there would be more. That's it. It just ends there, right? Oh no, wait, what is this? Why are these all have, what the fuck? What is all this? Oh, these are the, I see, these are the events. The brown one was like timed side events. Damn. What did that accomplish? What did I learn? Honestly, I don't know what I learned there. I just kind of got sad. That side quest just made me sad. Thanks, I guess. I don't know. I'm just sad now. Okay. I don't know what this is. Old notes and new friends. We'll do that later. Let's do these side things real quickly. I'll just introduce them, and then if they're interesting, I could do them a little. Kerfuffle. I don't know, I have the word kerfuffle stuck in my head for some reason. Hey Dory, you have any more information for us?
Well, how did it go? I assume that Lord Sangamabay's assistants helped you discover something, yes?
Kind of, I don't know.
You mean Sachin was not a good person, and there's definitely something wrong with that diadem of knowledge.
Indeed.
And in that case, shouldn't you be doing something about it? For instance, telling the academia that they should give up the diadem? We already told the academia, but... But what? Kaveh smashed the diadem. What? Calm down, Dory.
She wanted to sell it.
My diadem. My beautiful diadem. This was supposed to be the perfect plan. I feed you the information, you discover the issue with the diadem, and then I just wait until the academia sells it off at a low price.
That is a very interesting plan.
It was all for nothing. Kave. The interest rate on the mora he owes me.
He owes you money?
Much higher. So that's why you told us about this.
Yeah, I thought so.
I did think you were being unusually generous. My diadem. I'm furious. That's it.
Dude, you're so mean to him.
This month, no matter what.
Can you do that? You allowed to do that?
Hey,
Dot. Maybe we should come back later. What does later mean? Alright. It's up here. I just screwed over Kava. I'm sorry. I can't pronounce his name right. This is not even the right place. This is close enough. Oh my god, Nilo, don't climb that. What's wrong with you? It's me. I hope everyone will enjoy this little gadget. You're the traveler, aren't you? I suppose you know what I study here. The stars. Fortunately, a lot of things about our research don't make much sense. I was concerned that setting up astrology booth would just end in involving students getting into academic discussions and not manning the stalls. Middle of the road option. Many stars are placed on it. What you need is arrange them into a specific image. Okay. All right, sure. I've done these puzzles before. I remember when this was really popular in like iOS apps. Oh, cool. Oh, this is completely different. I thought this was like another like shadow puzzle. All right, let's play one. Time to show my unprecedented IQ. Okay, there's an inner one and an outer one. I see. So this one, right? As you can see, it has to go all the way around. See, so this is controlling the bottom point and the topmost point, which means the bottommost point has to be on the left side, which means it has to be right here. Right? Then we can switch to the other one, and then these we just rotate until it's right. Easy. That does not turn into that picture at all. Dude, can I tell you can I talk about the lie that they sell in astrology? It's like, oh, if you look at the stars, you can see crazy pictures of dragons and beasts and people and the Big Dipper, Little Dipper. You actually look at that shit and it's just a bunch of lines. It's just, it's 5 lines connecting to each other and then an artist's recreation over it that's like this. It's a lie, dude. They're spreading lies. It's not that interesting. Okay, this is the topmost point here, so it's just that one. Is there a shortcut for switching? I don't want to have to click every time. It must be these, right? Oh, do I not have this one correct? No, this one's here. This is here. You can't lie to me. That's there. Oh, no, it's not. No, it is. What are you talking about? Does this not go here? Am I stupid? Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. This makes the most sense, but that doesn't work at all. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? It's like hello? It's not available yet. The only other possible, I guess, hold on. The only thing I can think of is if you put this one if you sub this one for that one, but it's not shining if I do that. It doesn't really work. Am I a dumbass? What? That's so embarrassing, man. What the heck? Okay. Understandable. There's 2 here. We have 3 points. These 3 points clearly indicate to me that raise it just to get a better view here. Better view, better view, better view. This must be the triangle. No, this must be the corner. You see that little sharp corner there in the right? It must be that corner. Drop it. This has to be that corner, right? What else could it be? No, 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 because look, these lines here are almost straight. Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. It has to be that. I mean, it just has to be. He's so smart, man. What the hell? Oh my god, he's so smart. This has to be the little sharp corner, right? Like, that makes the most sense to me. It looks like it's this corner, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? It's not like slanted enough though, actually, so maybe it's not. Complete the, I know. You don't have to tell me to complete the height. What do you think I'm doing? Oh, maybe this is the, no. This has to be this corner, right? Like that top. Streamer try to use his brain, challenge level impossible. No, I refuse. I deny it. No. I don't need a I don't need a hint. I'm smart enough to do it. No, this has to be here, doesn't it? Where else would it be? I tried to do that so many times, didn't I? Am I crazy? Am I fucking crazy, man? I swear to God, I tried to do that so many times. I know. It's they know, they think I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm smart. Smart enough. Okay. 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 That's too low. It has to be high. Oh, you know what? Am I dumb? Oh, I have to circle it around. Whoops. I was like, all right, brain neurons activate. Small ones. Okay, these small ones, what can they be? This is the position they're at. So it's okay. Interesting. So this can be that top corner line, maybe, at a specific angle. It could also be these bottom two like this. Yup. Okay. Now we need something to fill in this corner right here. So something that fits in perfectly here. Looks like it's this one, maybe? But then this one doesn't really match, right? And raising it would make it too high. So these have to stay here. My assumption is that this one probably is this corner piece. Next one. This one has to be raised, I think. This is too wide. This it's too wide. These have to be like this, right? Which means, wait, no, because then, okay, wait, rotate it all the way around, maybe? I did it. And then, okay. Hold on. I just heard like crazy screaming underneath. I hope my new downstairs neighbors aren't insane. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I'm scared. I just heard screaming down there. I'm scared. I hope they don't attack me for going to pee in the middle of the night. Alright. That's one. We already did this one. That one's weird. There's so many of these events. Why is there so many events? So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Try and turn on the air conditioner because it's so fucking hot in this room. Here, look at Nilo. Look at Nilo from the bush. Just pretend like you're stalking her or something. I don't know.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. First get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Hello.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon.
I'm scared.
Exhale all your sleepiness into
My new
it,
neighbors have
and then
moved in downstairs and I just hear screaming. Like angry screaming. And I'm scared because if they have anger issues, they're not gonna like the fact that I get home at 2 a.m. nor are they gonna like the fact that I have a cat, and they're not gonna like the fact that like I'm going to pee at like 4 a.m. in the morning and I have to like open the door and walk on like my floor. I'm hoping maybe they're just angry at something else and that they actually sleep really peacefully. Time will tell though. I've always come to meet you. That's right. Vahumana is running on our college-y themed game this time. We have many researchers. Don't be nervous. We're not getting everyone to do it in person. This event is a replica of archaeological activities. Okay. You just need to follow the detector. They got scammed into living in this apartment? Maybe. I'm just worried because like last time we had some psychotic neighbors. You know, all I can say is I'm lucky that the neighbors prior to this weren't crazy and angry and didn't own a gun. However, these detectors were originally used in elemental surveys. Okay. I'm just saying, you know, your neighbors that live beneath you, okay, in an apartment that already has a dodgy history of like your every single sound and footstep being amplified times 10 through the floorboards. Like the first thing you hear is like angry screaming down there is like, I don't think, you know, things aren't looking well. I am moving soon though, so hopefully June, July. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, 3 months? The direction of higher trail density. It's not. Cause like the cats, they go crazy at night. So I'm hoping they don't care. And if they do, I mean, I guess I could do without my cat for a couple months. Leave him at my parents or something. I don't want to do this new event. This one seems horrible. I have to actually go out there and do shit. There's so many events. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. This isn't a booth. Go to, oh, here, where is this? Devanataka Mountain. Yeah, I'm not doing that one, sorry.
First get into position
like... Okay, go to this one.
this. Then move like that. Yep.
Is that all the way up here? Where is this? It's at these stairways. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little worried now that I see that. I was hoping it'd take them a little longer to find new people downstairs, because I don't really want to... I don't want to have to deal with that again. We'll see. Good day. Sure. Languages. That's where we're here to research. So each of these are based off of one of the colleges, right? In Truth Steps does not require any tools or items, just settled mind and clear thoughts. So you can question me, to which I will answer using 3 types of answers: yes, no, or it doesn't matter. Use your questions to find the truth to this story. Don't be nervous though, the correct answer isn't meant to be that complicated. If you're interested, we can start now. That sounds very strange, but sure. Listen to the story and use questions to understand various details. The questions you have asked have critical elements to it. You may gain new hints. You may start pursuing the truth. Very strange game, but sure. Lend me your ears. A group of forest rangers were patrolling Invidia Forest. Asti and Badim were responsible for surveying and surrounding the environment. While advancing, they discovered monsters ahead and ended up getting caught in a downpour. With the rain making the ground so muddy, they were temporarily stranded. Asti sent Badim out to the other team of forest rangers with the intention of reminding them to stay vigilant. Then Asti hid in a tree until the monsters left. They were responsible for surveying. They discovered monsters, got caught in rain, and they had nothing to do. So she sent Bedham out. And then this person hid in a tree. Successfully rendezvoused with her. I just assume it's her. It's easier, so I don't have to keep saying the name. Afterwards, they quickly left the forest. However, their number, only Badim was soaking wet. Why was that? It says they were caught in a downpour. That would assume... Okay. The rain. Was the downpour heavy? Yes. People crawl across the mire easily. Okay. Okay, the forest rangers. Waterproof gear brought along. Enough to ensure their clothes would not get wet. Yes, the distance was so great even shouts could not be heard. No, vision holders. No. Not everyone was a forest ranger. That means, what's his name? Badim? Badim? Is he not a forest? No. Was Badim a forest ranger? Was not a forest ranger, but the forest ranger's companion. That makes sense. All right. A dusk bird? You didn't bring waterproof gear. Oh, yo. Okay. Was a messenger duskbird used by the forest ranger Asti. They're sighting the wild beast as he chooses to send Venom out to inform the other forest rangers. Flew through the storm, got all wet. Wow, okay, that was actually really satisfying. Okay, there's a student, Bahara. Sometime he went out for his research, but received an unexpected letter from his mentor, who in the letter asked him to bring something Bahara mistakenly took with him on his trip. He mailed the item back. However, when Bahara later returned to Harvada, he still got a scolding from his mentor. Probably because he either mailed the wrong item, sent it to the wrong address. I don't know. Null's not broken. It could be mailed through a letter. The mentor needed it urgently. It was not because it was late. Okay. Was it dangerous? No. Yes. Oh, okay, no. Something that the mentor would use almost every day. Something he'd use every day, sent through the mail. It's a pen? He wouldn't lose his job. It was important, but not that important. Access a location where the letter was placed. Yeah? Oh no. Yes. Was the letter delivered? It was delivered to Harvata, but it was put somewhere where the mentor couldn't, so someone else grabbed it. He did not get the letter. Was the location of the item related to the item itself? Did they destroy it? No. One of the Academia staff members? Yes. Yes, they were just performing their usual duties. So it was something that was important, but not that important. And then someone grabbed it and must have been like, eh, this needs to be put in the trash because it looks like trash. Something of the sorts. He didn't obtain the letter. The person in charge of passing on the letter. It was in the office? The keys to the office? That's so funny, actually. They put the key in the... Okay, I see. That's so funny. Okay. The multiple choice definitely helps. You wouldn't be able to figure it out without the multiple choice. You kind of work with the information you're based off of, and then you look at the last one and you're like, okay, this makes the most sense, given everything I know. The Wisdom Gala went smoothly and concluded successfully. Everyone who set up booths and offered fun events during the gala received a leave permit for a 3-day vacation, no strings attached. Okay, however, after everyone got their leave permit, there was one more permit left in the box. Why is that? Did leave permits be given to someone? No, they're for one person only, okay. Could not get it in advance. Could not duplicate it. Understandable. Everyone took a leave permit. Someone choose a different reward. No. Was anyone not allowed to claim their leave permit? You had to take it. Did someone have their leave privileges canceled? Has nothing to do with it. Okay. Is everyone allowed to have only one leave permit? Yes. Is everyone allowed to take only the leave permit? Only one leave permit. Was everyone allowed to take only the leave permit? No. So they could take other stuff too? Were the booth owners during the gala the only ones allowed to claim the leave permits? Did all the leave permits claimants leave with only their leave permits? No. Okay, so yeah, that's what I imagined. So that they took other stuff as well. Were all the leave permits taken out of the box? No. That still doesn't make sense. Okay, I know. That's what the story says. There's one left. What do you mean were all the leave permits taken out of them? I guess that what that tells you is no one took it out and then put it back. So it was always in there from the very beginning. But everyone took theirs. It's just a printed extra one. I don't know. This is not that complicated. Was the leave permit in the box still valid? Yes. Were there any new leave permits placed into the box? No. Did the leave permit in the box belong to someone nonetheless? No. Oh, it did. Okay. So everyone took one. Everyone took one. Yet it still belonged to someone. Someone had an extra one? Everyone had to take it. Everyone could only take one. And they were able to take other stuff. There might have just been an extra one for someone for some reason. This is hard. All of the leave permits are with those who should have them. Everyone took a leave permit. You bastard! You really gonna do that to me? Okay. You bastard. Okay. All right. That was fun. I actually really enjoyed that. I was like, what's going on here? What happened? It's just he just took the box. The misdirection of those questions are really good. Or maybe I'm just not smart enough to see it beforehand, but like that was fun. I enjoyed that one. That one's probably my favorite one so far. The roads one was alright. This one I don't even want to do. This is more potion shit. Please, for the love of God. Stop doing potion events. I'm tired. I'm tired of injecting fluids into my body just to fight a bunch of hilichurls. I don't want to do it anymore. What's up?
We're running an event. I'd like to say, well, let's not get into that. I only came to be in charge just because of the gala. I'm Mahar. I signed this task, but I thought about it. I couldn't think of a game that the Darshan can run. And then there's no way we could run demonstration of elemental reactions. Something set wrong the whole. Okay.
You telling me there's a domain that okay.
Okay, oh, yeah. Hey, traveler. Drink some mysterious fluids and go into this domain for me. Hey, traveler. I came up with a new exciting drug. It's called methamphetamine. You should take it and go inside the domain and kill a bunch of hilichurls.
Again? I have to do it again? No. Has anyone other than me taken part? They're quite excited. Alright. Another damn potion event. Yeah, I'm not doing this one. Not now, at least. You can have fun with your drugs, man. I'm sick and tired of drug events.
Hello there, traveler. It seems you're here to take part in the Wisdom Gala. If you're interested, you would like to try out a game that we have set up. Darshan set up a little game called Mimetic Replication. It's about making memes. Have you ever heard of Sus Among Us? Sussy Baka? Or when Mike from Breaking Bad goes, Walter, put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter. Well, that's exactly what our stand here is paid to represent. Memes and their value in society. This is what we study here at this academia.
Thanks.
Was my tone too serious? Did you like when I went, Walter, put your dick away, Walter. I'm not gonna have sex with you, Walter.
All right, in that case, please step over here. Begin replication. I'm getting my second energy burst, as you can tell. Use jump at the right moment to control the weasel model to gain coins at the appropriate rhythm point. Use leap to reach coins at a higher location. Yo, look at him go! Oh my god! Dude, this is just like Cookie Run. Not Kingdom, because they don't run that much in that one. They more like fight. But like the original Cookie Run. Cookie Run Escape or whatever it's called.
This is just like Subway.
This is just like Subway Surfers. Today I fucked up. r/today I fucked up. And it's just an r/today I fucked up Reddit post being read by an AI voice as Subway Surfers plays in the bottom part of the screen. Koopas. Yo, when do I get to kill some motherfucking Koopas? Damn Koopas. Sorry, I can't stop thinking about Chris Pratt saying Koopas like a slur. The way he says it is filled with such hatred. Koopas. Stomping on them. He even like curls his lip right before he says it. Koopas. Walter, put your dick away, Walter.
Jesse, we have to have sex with Mike, Jesse. This is the only way that we survive, Jesse. Gus will kill us if we do not have sex with Mike, Jesse.
Walter. I'm gonna give you one last chance, Walter. Tutorial complete. Yeah, nice tutorial. It's kind of a beat though. Yo, what are you talking about? I'm trying to feel the music, okay? Making me lose my rhythm.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not good at this, man. I don't play Osu, okay? I can play Beat Saber because I just have to wail my arms around like a psycho. This is hard though. What if I just spam the button, right? Like, this works, right? Like, If I just, you know, you know, it's not really on. I could have just, I could have just literally, I could have done that. Dude, it's Inosuke. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost killed you. All right, let me do this last one. Might as well. These are pretty easy. The boring ones, don't even think I'm gonna do them on stream. That shit is not worth my sanity. Use leaps. Leap from water at the right moment to control the fish module so that the duration of the jump matches that of the other two fish models. You've mastered the correct timing. That one's weird. This takes too long. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. That was weird. That was pretty good. I missed one. That was so fun. I really felt like a fish for a moment. Every time Nilo loads in and I see her like 2P, like fucking tattoo on her back or whatever, it's always just like, I don't know, strange to look at. That one was pretty cool. I like that one. That was fun. I'm not doing this one. That one takes too long. It's fun. I'll do this one on my own. I don't really want to do another like drug infested rampage. This one also is like so annoying. I'm sorry. I don't like these where they like make you go into the middle of the wilderness and like use a device to like, I don't know, find a chest underneath the ground. I don't know. It's just not my forte. Oh, Farazan! I can get her to join me. Ganyu.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's
True.
take it easy.
Any gambling that can happen? I don't really want... I want Candace, but I don't really want Baizo. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a Baizu. I'm not a hater. I'm just not a fan. I do think... Would he be really good? I feel like he'd be... No, I mean, Nahida is still just like... Nahida is still just like amazing Dendro application. I feel like it's hard to beat Nahida. The only reason I might consider him... No, there's no reason I consider him. My ultimate dream is to run like a Nilo driver Bloom team. It's really hard to do that though, because if you use Nilo as your driver, you're applying hydro to everything. And doesn't that also result in less blooms or something? I know there's some like weird mechanic in the game where like certain elements apply a stronger effect of itself. So like if you do an element in a specific order, you could proc the element again. So like if you do Dendro first, or if you do Hydro and then Dendro, you can like, this is just an example. I'm not saying this is true, but like just for instance, you could do like, you could apply Hydro first and then Dendro, and then you could do Dendro again, as opposed to if you were to do it the inverse way, Hydro is like stronger or whatever. So then if you apply Dendro first and then Hydro, you use up the entirety of the Dendro reaction. And then, I don't know, it's some complicated shit that I'm not smart enough to understand. This game goes hard, though. Nilo, what are you thinking about? What's happening in that big forehead of yours? You want to eat Taco Bell? You want to eat Doritos Tapatio chips while drinking water and watching a Kitboga stream while finishing the homework that was due 2 days ago? Yeah, me too, Nilo. All right, I'm leaving. Bye. Tomorrow I'm probably going to play Honkai Star Rail. If I finish homework. I have to finish homework. Oh, no. Okay. Bye.